Hello. Hello, Enjoy. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay. You know what time it is? You know what time it is at Dwarf Fortress time. I know. I kind of have a dwarf problem currently, but I'm having a lot of fun with it, so it's fine. It's fine. Don't you worry about it. Okay, so I've been looking into some of the issues we've been having with the forts, with the water and stuff, but I think because we got 111 people, gotta finish expanding the fortress a little bit. I was gonna like dig it out like this. I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but let's try it. I'm a little concerned about how they're gonna like access their rooms. I kind of like the idea of having like a two-tier like home here. Let's try it. Let's see how it works. And if it doesn't work, we can like, I don't know, work around it. Oh, hello, Hamster Senpai. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. I got a few things I want to do today. There's always plenty of things that need doing in the Dwarf Fortress. I think the first thing, let me check my objectives. I need more bedrooms, and I need more furniture for the bedrooms. So I should probably start by making the furniture as like the first step here. So, these guys are already making furniture on work order. But I think I'm gonna make a second workshop just to, you know, get that going a bit quicker. I could make several, in fact. I could make several. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Hamthor. Yeah, we need a lot of beds. We need a lot of beds. We need them quickly, so I might make 3 carpenter workshops like right here and just like have them making all of the basic things required for the bedrooms. I think I will. Okay, let's do it. And one more right here. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead with getting all of this dug out. I think I'm gonna change how I'm designing this though. Okay, what do we do like what do we do like just digging a ditch the whole way over? Like, this game is like, it's a colony management sim. You're in charge of like a bunch of dwarves. You gotta make sure that they have a safe place to live and everything. I'm just gonna cut these areas out. These are gonna be bedrooms. I was kind of like working on this before I started, but I wasn't able to finish it in time, so we're gonna finish it now. I just want to like dig all of this layer down so we got more room to work with here. Let's try it. I want to make ditches all along here and all along here. Because I want to make a second layer. I want to make a second layer of buildings. It looks just like this one, just underneath, like effectively doubling the amount of bedrooms that I have, nearly. All right, you guys get to digging that, please, and also make these so we can have more furniture. Yeah. Okay. And with that, I will open some cherry candy. But yeah, I am Ruki the Tanuki. I am in the orbital, little brother space station. And I play all kinds of video games, but I'm playing a lot of Dwarf Fortress recently, admittedly. I've been kind of obsessed with this game, and I've been having a whole ton of fun with it. But it's not the only thing we're going to be playing. I plan on getting back to Danganronpa as a series, as of tomorrow. We're gonna start playing the second game tomorrow, hopefully. Alright, looks like we we hit a seasonal autosave point. I was trying to clean up all my save files because the Dwarf Fortress save files are freaking enormous. I was looking in my save folder for Dwarf Fortress. I had like 5 gigabytes. 5 gigabytes of like save data somehow. So I deleted most of them and just like kept the most recent ones because geez, that was unexpectedly big. The game even like it compresses the save data. So I'm wondering like what size is it uncompressed, you know? If that's the size of it when it's compressed. I mean, geez. So we should end up with a corridor underneath. If we do it like this. But the obvious problem is how do we access the ones on top? I guess we uncompress it. No, never. Maybe like 50 gigabytes or something. I've got to make like stairs, I think. What is that noise? What is that like choir noise? Maybe someone is singing in my fortress. Okay, we are gonna make beds indefinitely. You are gonna make chests indefinitely. And immediately. And you are gonna make cabinets indefinitely and immediately. You like my voice? Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm also gonna click the exclamation mark to make it ultra crucial that you do it immediately. Do it now. I want to see all you guys here, all you guys that were moaning that you haven't made something in like forever, get your butts over there, get your dwarven butts over there and make me some furniture. We got 111 people here. We gotta like make sure they're living comfortably. Oh yeah. I think I fixed the water pump problem. I think I had to set it up like this. Like, in order for the water pump to draw water, it has to like have a little hole behind it. Apparently. And then the straw, if you like, the straw goes down there and it sucks up the water. And the water comes out the other end. You know? So that's how it works. I didn't have this little space. This is essential, apparently. So we will test that later. But considering how we're about to enter winter, the water's gonna be frozen anyway, so we gotta do that later. Banana! Banana! No, give me banana milk. I want banana milk. I should probably make stairwells, actually. If you can access the bedrooms on the bottom floor, maybe you can just like put like stairwells that goes to the top ones, you know? It's like bunk beds, except it's bedrooms. That makes sense, right? I'm gonna put in a bunch of stairwells. Like this. Did I do that correctly? Like that, huh? Why is the designation not changing? Maybe I should wait until... Maybe I should wait until they dig it out. Caravan is arriving, okay. I'm gonna wait till they dig it out and then we'll try to make the stairwells, because I think I'm confusing the game. Caravan is arriving, okay. In which case we need to get a broker over there and we gotta like bring some goods for trading. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Hamtor. I appreciate it. I'll see you later, Dan. Alright, let's see. What do we got to sell? We got goblets. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. NU66, LU66. I appreciate it. And I got the freaking trade menu open. Okay, let me go ahead and like, sell all the valuable goblets. So our main export right now is like goblets and figurines. Because we're always making them. Because we got a lot of dwarves in need of like drinks and things. And the figurines as well, because they're easy to make as well. I'm just gonna sell all of those. I hope that the caravan guys have brought something good this time. Alright. I'm gonna bring all the goods up sharpish. And we can get this trade caravan thing out of the road quickly. Alright. Alright, what you got? What you got for me this time? Oh, they're still unloading, I think. Okay, I'll give you a minute. I'll give you a minute while I'm overseeing the new bedrooms being made. Oh, wait a minute. They're not... Oh, yeah, they'll be connected as soon as this ditch is made, I see. You gotta dig out this part first, then they can make the bedrooms under. Right. Okay, nearly there. Let me take a sippy while we wait. I got another one of those like blackcurrant drinks for some of the lingering cold symptoms that I've got. Okay, let's see. This will give me just over 2,000 in gold value. So what you got for me? Dude, is it literally just... It's literally just fruit this time. Fine. I'll buy all of the food. Okay. Maybe I can't afford the fish, the meat as well. Okay, that's sufficient. I don't care. That's fine. That's fine by me. Now leave the depot and get back to work, please. We got lots of things to do. Yeah, the water is probably already frozen. Well, it's not frozen actually, but it'll be frozen soon. So we're not gonna worry about the water right now. Even though that my cistern is probably ready to go. I really gotta get my hospital ready, because without a hospital, I could be in real trouble. I could be in real trouble if someone gets injured. Why are they not digging? Why are they not digging the ditch? Guess they got better things to do. But as you can see, my library's getting along quite nicely. I wonder if I've got more bookcases ready. I don't know why I keep pausing the game. I should just keep it unpaused. Alright, let's see. Yeah, bookcases. Oh, dude, we got plenty of them. Alright. Oh, not quite enough to fill the whole library yet, though. Nearly. Exceptional pigtail paper sheet. Awesome. I wonder if did they mess up? Did they mess up like the digging, and now that they've made it into like a way so it's impossible for them to dig it? Maybe. Gosh, I didn't think this was going to be a complicated order for them. Okay, they haven't quite given up, it seems. They're still trying. As long as we can get these bedrooms dug out, then I can start making stairwells, and we can get them to approach the problem from different angles. We'll get it done one way or the other. Most of the fortress is still pretty happy, so that's good. Oh, wait, what is this part? Oh, it just disappeared. It was like huh? What is this floating thing? What is this floating part? What is that? Weird. Huh? I can't even get rid of it. What a weird thing that is. What are we doing down in the library? Oh, yeah, sure. Sure, you want to live here? That's fine. Looks like they're nearly finished clearing all the rocks from the river thing. Oh, I actually figured something out. I want to show you something. Alright, I think first of all, what we want to do is we want to get rid of this ramp here. This ramp here. I did find out how to drain a river. I was a little concerned when I first heard about it because it sounded to me a little bit like something that was, I don't know, like unintended or like kind of like a cheat, but I don't think so. It's like dwarven mechanics, like dwarven mist generators and dwarven atom smashers. It's just like a part of the game, really. Like everyone uses this kind of stuff. It's no big deal. It's apparently quite a common thing. Okay, I'm gonna need to probably, dude. Why are they messing up my digging thing? What are they doing? What are they doing right now? Nail tree, make wooden cabinet. I guess they do have like a bunch of other things that they need to do right now. I'll cancel the book bindings though, because I don't think we need any more of those. Yeah, forget about that. I think we got plenty of those at the moment. Well, furniture, and I want bedrooms. Freaking get on it. Okay, there we go. They're actually going back to work now. Good. Now, does that mean I can dig a staircase up now? Or do I need to be on the top floor to dig a staircase? Oh, they can squeeze through the little diagonal gaps? I didn't even know that. Like, look at that. Someone's been eating healthy. They can fit through a gap that small. Let's also get rid of this unsightly little pyramid thing. Okay, have we cleared the river thing? No? Wait, why is this one floating? Why am I getting like floating designations? That's such a strange thing. I think a lot of them are also like pretty fixated on like moving the rock into this stockpile. And what are we... I'm not really doing much of anything here, actually. Okay, we should fix that. You are gonna make limonite stuff. And this one is gonna make... Wait, what? Do we not have like any more ores? That's surprising. That's honestly surprising. Is this all like... Huh? I would have assumed that some of these were like usable minerals. But it turns out that we don't really have a lot of usable minerals currently. Mudstone. Owlenite, isn't that something that you can... Isn't that something that you can smelt? That in Spar. Dude, like, I'm getting, like, everyone who comes in as, like, a visitor wants to stay forever. Probably a good sign. Alright, they're actually... Right, they don't seem to be stuck. They're not actually stuck. They're actually getting it done. I was a little concerned that they weren't going to be able to do this, but no, it's fine. So, as you can see, I'm making like a two-tier, bedrooms, I suppose. Hope they can still access these rooms. Diplomacy. No. No, 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 no. We're not ready for all that noble princely stuff. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. We need a functional hospital. We need a functional justice prison system. All that good stuff. And then I'll consider entertaining the thought of bringing royalty into my place. That blackcurrant drink is tasty. Okay. Do we have sufficient bookcases now? Let me check. I want to stop making them as soon as we got enough of them. Okay, nearly. I also want to lock this room because, you guys may have noticed that, my little mug guy, my little mug is, well, missing. It's kind of missing is the problem. So I think maybe my treasure room would be more useful if I actually, like, you know, locked it, maybe. Yeah. I know. It's a bold assertion, but I think it might show some promise. What? Exceptional featherwood bin. I think this is the stockpile for the instruments, isn't it? They can still access these tiles, can't they? Because they're like ramps on all sides. Surely they can still access them. I also want you to dig this. I want you to destroy this as well. That doesn't have a purpose. I should start building these into bedrooms, actually. Because I should have plenty of furniture to do that with. So the beds are currently laid out in this way. So let's copy. And then, like, in this way. Okay. Fill it like this? Yeah, like this. And then on the other side to make it symmetrical. Beautiful. And yeah, this is like that. Okay. I got plenty of freaking beds. Alright. Oh my goodness. Ramping up the production of the furniture was such a good idea. Also gonna need some doors, obviously. I want to house people as quickly as possible, because I only recently actually noticed that we don't have enough, like, bedrooms. So, okay. We still need to make more doors. What about chests, then? No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. That's not where the chest... That's not where the chest goes. It goes here. I got plenty of chests, apparently. Dang. Okay. Oh, they're missing from here, actually. Hang on. And then cabinets. Yeah, that's right. It would seem that the thing that we need most of all currently is beds. I mean doors. Doors is what we need most of all currently. Or out of those. But, you know, I don't think it's going to take too long to get enough of those. And there's not even a whole lot of people that are mad, so it's fine. I'll just take my time with it. Take another sippy of blackcurrant drink. Alright then. Okay. So, like I say, there's a few objectives that I have that I want to do. The bedroom situation, securing the vault, then I want to dig down and trying to find a place where I want to put my prison. Maybe look for some aquifers, because we still haven't freaking found any. The river drain, the wells and hospital, and maybe make some guild halls as well. That would be good. Okay, you can go away now. Go away. Thank you. Are we out of the limonite stuff? Huh? Fidget, the people watcher is dehydrated? And starving? How? Why? Where is Fidget? Is Fidget like stranded somewhere? For whatever reason? Where's Fidget? No, I gotta find his location. Fidget is... Yo, Fidget, what's your problem? Like, they aren't stranded, they're... Why are you staying in your bedroom and not like coming out to eat and drink? What is going on with this guy? He doesn't handle stress well after seeing Dusem Rumscop die in 252. He really feels discouraged. Okay, but what about the recent things? Enjoying remembering playing a... Why is this behavior? What is it? What is this thing at the door? Grown Bayberry wood toy boat. Dude, there is no reason for him to be stuck there, is there? Do I have to deconstruct this door? Is this door stuck somehow? It's like... I don't understand this, but let's deconstruct the door and see if, like, he leaves. This would be, like, the most senseless death in the fort yet if he just kind of, like, stays in his room and dehydrates. Oh, yeah, I don't think I actually got around to, like, assigning my doctor to the hospital, so I should do that. Yeah, I haven't, look. Alright, obviously, Angel is gonna be our doctor. I really hope that my doctor could... Oh, wait a minute, that shouldn't be there. Yeah, that shouldn't be there. We're not gonna fill that by hand. We're gonna use, like, the water pump for that. Okay, where's the freaking kid? Why is he... Oh my god. I'm, like, panicking, dude. This dude is gonna die for, like, no reason. Why? What do I do? He's... Are you gonna stay there until you die? It seems like he is. Like, what is stopping him from leaving? What? Mudstone cavern floor and a mudstone upward slope? What the heck? I don't want this to happen. It's gonna make everyone freaking unhappy because it's just a dwarven kid and he's like... Gonna die in his room. What the heck? I don't know how to fix this. Okay. Alright, what about if I put some stairs in? Because I'm gonna need to build stairs anyway, so what happens if I put some stairs in his room? Will he be able to pathfind out of it? Dig down, make stairs, and then make stairs down here. No, not a wall. Stairs. I put stairs here. Okay, if someone makes this, hopefully he uses the stairwell. For whatever reason... Oh, he is actually stranded. I've just noticed he is actually stranded. Because... he would need to, like, jump down. Maybe he's afraid of heights or something. He would need to jump down onto here. Dude, don't die because of this. This is dumb. Don't you freaking die because of this. Be brave and jump down, please. I don't think people are gonna like rescue him in time. I don't think they are. Please, someone. Oh, someone's coming to do it. Do it now. And then hope they can reach that part of the stairs as well. Jeez, this is gonna be super grim. This is gonna be super grim if he doesn't make it. Oh my word. The kid just happened to be in his bedroom while we were, like, digging all of this, and he got trapped in his bedroom. Looks like the ditch is nearly finished. Probably the library. I could place the rest of the bookcases and stop the bookcase job. But none of this is gonna matter if the kid dies, because I might, like, reload a save if that happens. So I don't want that to happen for no reason. Okay, bookcases are done, so whoever's doing that, you can stop. Yeah, stop that. We're done with that. Okay, the hauling is mostly done, so... Oh, come on, someone save this freaking stupid kid. Like, what do I need to do? Like, okay. Dig in a staircase. Because that's, like, quick. That's a quick way of doing it. Do one of these jobs. Like, quickly. He's gonna freaking die. Oh my god. Oh, this is awful. They're not coming, are they? They're not coming for him. Dude, just jump down. Is she doing it? She's freaking doing it. She's freaking doing it. Oh my god, she's actually gonna save him. She's actually gonna save him. Do it. Wait, what? No! She just placed the freaking... She just placed the freaking thing. She just placed the... Oh my god. Oh no. I should have put, like, stairs here. That would have been quicker. This kid is dead. In the video game, this kid is dead. Hey, put the freaking stairs there. Please. He's still alive. We still got time, I think. Sure, whatever. The more the merrier, but... Okay, go. Dude, come back and finish it. You gotta come back and finish it. Oh my god, no. No! I don't want to. I don't want to like. I don't want to accept this. I also don't want to reload my save because that's gonna take. Mm, that is the most senseless death yet. Oh, that is frustrating. And look, that's how close. That's how close we were. That's how close we were. I know. I know. He died of dehydration. Are you guys gonna bury him? That is awful. That is awful. Dude, we were so safe. We were so close to like saving him. I feel terrible about that. Let's try to furnish these rooms though. I'm not gonna reload my save because geez, we've been going for like over half an hour. I don't want to redo that. What is taking you guys so long with the doors? Get on with it. And the beds go here. All right. Well, that's a bit of a downer, but you know, these things happen, I guess, in Dwarf Fortress. All right. I can start defining these as new bedrooms now. I should do that. No. No, 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 no. I wanted to use the multi version, don't I? So it selects them properly. All right, that's good. Yeah, that's good. All right. We need doors to like make these bedrooms private though. I didn't even know you could actually make a bedroom without like it being enclosed. All right, well we'll remove this staircase. We don't need it anymore. It's the staircase that would have saved his life, but maybe we weren't quick enough. They deconstructed the door as well, but that wasn't the problem. Okay, well, let's put the door back on. None of these doors really serve a purpose now. They kind of just like... you know, that would be a solution, wouldn't it? If I could just take off the doors here and then replace them with walls, that would like give me more doors, wouldn't it? But then I need to make the staircases so that they're accessible. Hopefully I can dig staircases up in one thing. Okay, I can. Good. No, I can't. Okay. I gotta like do the bottom part of the staircase as well. And that's okay. Well, this is turning into a bit more of a complicated affair than I bargained for, but we'll get it done. I think it's gonna work out anyway. I gotta get used to like using the keys to like quickly, you know, like quickly select my tools and stuff. All right, that looks good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna recycle these doors and then use them on the lower level. Because I don't think you actually require a door to make a bedroom. You just gotta, like, this isn't Minecraft. You can just, like, enclose it with a wall or something, and it's fine. I think. Alright, let's place some more doors anyway. Because we are still making them. I might need to make the bottom part of the stairs in order to even access the top part to make the rest of them. I'm not sure how this worked. I think I definitely didn't make this in a very efficient way. Like, does that work? Does that work if I do it like that? Is my question. Let's see if we can finish at least one staircase before I commit to this awful idea. Worst case scenario, I might need to, like, make some regular more rooms. I just thought this would be a bit more visually interesting and creative. But I don't know if it's, like, you know, possible. I think there's other ways to do this too. Possibly. Okay, so you've made the bottom part of the staircase there. If you can make the top part of it, then we are golden. I think it looks good. I think it looks kind of cool. If it's functional, it's got to be functional too. It's no use if they can't actually, you know, use the bedrooms that I made for them. That would be rubbish. I think no matter what happens, I can find a way to make it work, but it might be a little time consuming if I need to, like, mess with things too much. Alright. Come on, come on. Alright. So, if this doesn't work, how else are we gonna do it? I could put stairs in front of the doors. Which would allow the people... Oh, thank you, Simplified Wood WH. Thank you for the follow. I'm Rookie the Tanuki, welcome. So, I could put, like, stairs in front of the doors. And then that would allow the people on top to, like, access the rooms. But then I would need to shift the position of the doors on the lower level, which is a bit of a hassle, but if we need to do that, we need to do it. It's looking like I might need to do that because I don't think this is working. Okay. I don't want to deal with, like, these, like, spam messages. Hang on. Let me get my thingy so I can get rid of this. Where's my bot? Give me a second. What? It's not showing up in my... I need to, like, do this manually, don't I? Okay. I gotta, like, copy your username and do it manually. Alright. Yeah, please don't, like, advertise, like, whatever your weird thing is on my channel. It's, you know, come on. Do I need to explain that? It's probably a bot anyway. Okay. So I gotta destroy these stairs and we gotta try a different way of solving this problem here. Yeah, let's remove these designations. We're no longer making these. We're no longer making any of these stairwells. We gotta try something else with it. And I think I know the solution. I think I do. Yo, Nyako May, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Nice to have another cat boy on the channel. I appreciate it. What is the deal with these designations? We just gotta cancel those as well. Cancel. Alright, good. Yeah, welcome, Nyako-May. Can I just, like, make stairs directly in front of this? Can I do that? I need to, like, deconstruct all of these doors first, though. It's a little awkward, but, you know, we'll do it. We'll do it. I didn't expect, like, making new rooms would take this long. I got other things I want to do, but, you know, not everyone's got a bed to sleep on, so we gotta, like, focus on that for a little bit, at least. Okay, get rid of these freaking doors. And we gotta, like, change how we doing things here. We gotta put some staircases so that the upper levels can be accessed by those people. So we need to construct some stairs from this area to this area, from that area to this area, in this way. Okay, I just want to, okay, like this. I can do this quickly. I just got to press the keys really quickly. Oh, hello, Melee. Welcome. I'm trying to make a two-tier like housing thing, and I'm kind of running into some problems, but you know, Dwarf Fortress is about solving problems a lot of the time. Just putting stairs in front of everyone's house so they can actually reach it. Alright. I think that's about nearly half of them. You guys work on that for now. I gotta verify that this is gonna work, because we've been through a few ideas here and they're not all working. So I gotta hold my horses and actually see if this makes sense. Already we had like a kid that was like blocked into his room and ended up dying from dehydration because he was sleeping while the construction was happening. And he couldn't get out of his bedroom because of the way that I was trying to construct things. Talk about an awful way to go. Yeah, it was not good. You know, I probably don't even need to deconstruct these doors because, I mean, technically they're still accessible. They can just walk through the staircases. Alright, we're not gonna mess with things anymore. I'm just gonna put the doors back. And, I was thinking maybe changing the location of where the doors are on the lower floors so they're not in front of the staircases. But that's just an aesthetic thing. It's not important, so... yeah. This is gonna work as is, I think. It doesn't exactly look as elegant as I was hoping, but, you know, it is what it is. Pardon? Pardon? What, huh? What is happening? Okay, there's definitely something. Oh. Okay. You guys are Oh my god. Okay, these guys were at the church and okay, we're not having a repeat of that kid getting dehydrated. The entire congregation is currently having issues. So okay, let me build some stairs for these guys. What a mess this has been, trying to make fancy two-tier, like, whatever. Make this staircase and they'll be able to come down. Jeez. I'm at least this guy's in high spirits. He's singing a song to keep everyone happy. These guys are a bunch of slackers. Alright. Yo, I really think that I've kind of just messed this up. I do think that I could have done this better. Oh my god, part of me wants to like redo this, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I just want to stick with it and do it, and I don't know. And part of me is thinking that they're not able to access the top part of these stairs. Oh my goodness. What are they doing currently? Jeez, this is turning into a complete nightmare. You know what? Fine. Fine. Jeez, jeez. Ah. Okay. Okay, I made a complete mess of this. A complete mess of this. Oh my god. Okay. Forget about being fancy. I just gotta, like, not freaking mess this up. I gotta... Dude. One of these days, I will figure out how to do, like, a two-tier, like, living space that looks freaking awesome. But it will... Today is not that day, apparently. Alright, whatever. Let's just undesignate all of this awesome stuff and, like, do a regular old... a regular place to stay. Alright, you are going to be doctor. And then we're gonna make the furniture places. I'm gonna make a bunch of furniture. I know what I'm doing, so it probably won't take all that long, really. Carpenter. Make 3 of those. Okay. And we're just gonna make a basic, living space. Extended living space. This probably won't take all that long. Okay. You want to have these bedrooms, so it's gonna be like this, parallel with these ones. And then the hallways are 2, so yeah, like that. And then connect it here. And then the same on the other side, pretty much. And then something very much like that on the top side as well. Let's give it a little bit of shape here. No, hang on. Just make it like this. I gotta keep it simple. We've been wasting too much time on, like, making bedrooms. I wanna just get on with it. Keep things simple. Gotta divide this up a bit, though. No, that's not right. Oh no, that is right. That is right. Just want to cut it into like 2x3 sections like this. I don't want to unfreeze time until I'm finished making this template. Otherwise, they're going to start like, cutting out things unnecessarily. Wait a minute. No. I didn't mean to unfreeze time there. Wait. Let me just get this cut out correctly and then I'll unfreeze time. Okay, there's a bunch more rooms there. Okay, and then make sure the corridor is there. Wait a minute. Why is that like that? That's not in the middle. It's supposed to be like this. What am I doing? Then we gotta like add some rooms on the sides here, on these corners. We can be a bit more creative with that because we gotta figure out a way of using this space effectively. No, that doesn't work. Okay, that's a little better. Is it though? Is it better? Okay, that looks good. And then we do vertical ones here, maybe? No. We gotta make it like that. I don't think I can do any better than that. All right, and then on this side, we'll do that then. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That gives a little bit of, you know, visual interest to it. Kind of looks like a little bit like a centipede, doesn't it? And of course, we gotta make it symmetrical on this side somehow. Got a gap of 1. And they're like this. All right, there we go. Okay, that looks good. Yeah. And then the inner parts like this are just like sideways squares. Yeah. Wait. Isn't this supposed to be parallel? Wait. Oh, this guy is supposed to be here. This guy is supposed to be here. That's the problem. Right? No? Why is this not symmetrical? How did I mess this up? How did I mess this up? Oh my god, like I messed this up pretty bad, didn't I? I don't know how I did. I don't know how I did. It's not symmetrical on each side. Because this is like a gap of 6. And this is a gap of 5. Like, how did I manage that? How did I manage that? Oh heck. It's probably easier fixed than we think. Yeah, look, there's a gap of 2 here and a gap of 1 here. Okay, we can fix that. It's not really all that big of a deal. It's not really all that big of a deal, honestly. All we gotta do is extend this guy here, and then trim off the other side, and we can fix this. Just trim off this part. And then fix the middle part. It's not that big a deal, guys. It's not. We're fine. It's not exactly on the same level as flooding your entire fort. That comes later when we're messing with the water. Okay. And then in the middle here, like this. So does this guy still work? I wonder if this guy still works now that we're actually symmetrical here. I'm not sure. Let's see. We put this guy here, and then that guy there, and then this guy here. Did I figure out the pumps? I did. I haven't confirmed it. But I watched a video of someone using the pumps, and they were doing something that I wasn't doing. So I think we did solve it. I'm just gonna have the room like that, honestly. All right, this is much better. Guess I could have one like this as well. Wait. How? 4 on that side, 3 on this side? This is 4 on that side, this is 3 on that side. How do I do this? It's because of this, isn't it? I'm gonna remove this. This is upsetting me. Now it's 5 versus 4. Huh? What? There's a gap of 2 here, and there's a gap of 1 there. Is that the problem? Jeez, like, symmetry is difficult. I just make a gap of 1 here, and then everything makes sense. Right? Everything makes sense now. Okay. Jeez. I'm having a freaking breakdown because I was thinking for a second that I'd messed up the symmetry, but no, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's better. And then I can put this guy here. Yeah, much better. Oh, hi, Raina. Hello. I got my blackcurrant sippy drink. Oh, I don't know. I just felt like sharing it with you because it's very tasty. I got my warm blackcurrant drink because it's cold outside. All right. I gotta like refine these bedrooms, and then we're good. I just gotta delete 1 square basically so we can put a door in it. So it would be like this. Why did I make my bedrooms smaller? Why did I make my bedrooms smaller? Why are they smaller? What? Okay. I'm losing my mind here. Like, I made my bedrooms too small now. These are 2x2s. I don't make 2x2s for my dwarves. Oh my god. I'm really losing it, guys. I'm really losing it. Hey, this shouldn't matter to me this much, should it? It really shouldn't matter to me this much. But it does. It does matter to me that much. Oh my god, okay. I'm fixing it. I don't care, I'm fixing it. These rooms have got to be luxurious, okay? I'm gonna make these rooms bigger. It hurts. It freaking hurts to do that, but I gotta fix it. Now, how do we fix this? I gotta make it a little bit wider. I gotta make the corridor a little bit wider. Jeez. I think it's because I'm live. I don't think I would make these mistakes if I wasn't live. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I'd be making this many mistakes if I wasn't. And then I gotta delete this part of it. What should I do with the iron bars? Is there a better kind of metal I can make with them? I believe, and actually, I have never done this before, but I have been told that apparently you require flux stone. And you need flux stone in combination with another kind of metal. And that will make steel, I believe. I believe. That's how that works. I've never done it myself, but yeah. I hope that you've deployed somewhere that has Luckstone, basically. See, this is the size that I wanted. I want 2 by 3. You gotta leave enough room. That's so yeah. What a mess. What a freaking mess this turned out to be. I really wasn't expecting it to take this long, but you know. Sometimes you mess up and you gotta redo things. Because you know, you gotta take pride in your fortress, don't you? You don't just want to make something that's good enough, do you? It's your fortress. You gotta make it good. That is if you care at all about your dwarves, and I do. I care about them. I'm the type of guy that will sit like, when I'm not streaming Dwarf Fortress, you want to know what I do? I'm like, playing Dwarf Fortress, sipping tea, and like going through all their names. I go through like this. I go through their names like this. And I give them all nicknames and custom classes. Like, I've done this for like 30 or 40 of them. And honestly, I'll probably end up doing like that with 40 of 100 of them by the end of this floor, I think. So I like making little characters out of them and imagining what they get up to and that kind of thing. It's the part of the Dwarf Fortress that is starting to click with me, really. It's for the longest time, I guess the core idea of the Dwarf Fortress I didn't really understand it. I don't know if you guys have ever seen like threads that people have made. Okay, that's not correct. Threads that people have made where they're asking questions to the effect of, okay, so I installed Dwarf Fortress, but I don't get it. Where is the fun? I hear all these like fun stories, but where's the fun? I've made like 3 or 4 forts and I can't find the stories. Where's the stories? But you gotta like look for it. You gotta like use your imagination a little bit. It's not gonna do all the work for you is the thing. And the way I do that is just by like naming all my dwarfs, and I've actually been coming up with like lore and stuff on my Discord server for my dwarfs. I know it's like super nerdy stuff, but I'm like way into this. I'm way into this stuff at this point. There's no saving me. Alright. We're actually starting to get this freaking done. Oh my gosh. I do have other objectives in mind, and I will show you guys as soon as I get this designation done. What the plan is. But we got far more dwarves currently than I'm prepared for, so that's the more urgent problem right now. Okay, I changed this part. Alright, that's good. That's symmetrical. And the hallway connects here, and the corner. What do we do with the corner? Oh, we gotta cut these guys first. So I know what I'm dealing with. No. Not like that, rookie. What are you doing? Like this. And then like that. Okay. That's what my corner looks like. That's fine. Alright, so that side is finished completely. Just gonna add this here. Let's cut these guys up as well. Dude, why did I do it like twice in exactly the same way? Alright. And then the corner guy looks like that. Okay. All right, let's cut these ones up as well. No, stop doing that, rookie. Okay. So yeah, I mentioned this earlier, but it's not gonna be like Dwarf Fortress forever. Like, I know I'm like super obsessed with the Dwarf Fortress currently, but we are gonna like play other games. I'm sure some of you are relieved to hear that, but I'm glad that most of you are really enjoying it. Specifically, I'm planning on I'm making an announcement and then it changes, like ads. I'll tell you guys after the ad break. All right, that's good. Okay, designation completed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what a mess that was. What an actual mess that was. Okay, you guys make the furniture. I mean the carpenters, then we can make the furniture and we can get this show on the road. I think that's a good like 60 more rooms or something. I think I counted at some point and there's like roughly 60 if I made them behind before I started doing like fancy things. I was just saying as the adverts were coming on, I was just saying that I'm gonna be doing Danganronpa 2 because we finished Danganronpa 1. Starting tomorrow, I think. Possibly is when we're gonna resume the Danganronpa series. But we're gonna be doing Dwarf Fortress and Danganronpa like alternately kind of thing. Alright, so now that's getting worked on and we don't need to worry about like digging like a second floor right now. Okay, keeping it simple. The doctor is assigned. I think I already did that. I did. Good. And now the carpenters are ready. So make beds. Make chests. And make cabinets. All right. Now I can stop thinking about that. I can stop thinking about the designation thing. What, a thief? Okay, that's easily fixed. There's the guy. Alright, just select him and he will run away. Goodbye. Run away, little coward. Run away. And don't come back? What are these ladies doing over here? What are they doing at the edge of the map? Who are you guys? Human dancer? Just kind of vibing out here? In nature? I guess so. They're just like visitors. They're just kind of enjoying the outdoors. Interesting. I guess it is kind of scenic around here. Alright. I think we are finished with all the caravan stuff, so... Alright, what do we want to do now? Well, obviously we want to keep an eye on that, and we will, you know, start furnishing the rooms and everything, but the objectives... Objectives for the stream, let's have a look. More bedrooms, more furniture production. We've already done that. We're in the process of doing that. We gotta secure the vault. And we want to dig down and look for a spot for the prison. We want to look for aquifers. The river drain. Put wells in the hospital. And then try to like look for guild halls and stuff. So let's see if we can finish at least some of these bedrooms. I was actually trying to like set up what do you call like a stone sense view. I don't know you guys how many of you guys have heard of stone sense. It's like a DF hack feature where it shows you like a 3D render of like your fortress, and it does work, and I was able to get it working in OBS, but it's kind of unstable because it actually crashed my game twice. Ah, thank you, Raina. Yeah, it is pretty cool melee. I wish I could show you guys, but like I said, it's pretty unstable. I actually lost an hour's of work because it crashed the game. When you're like running commands in DF hack, you probably want to save your game before you run commands. As a rule of thumb, but you know, there's some commands in DF hack that are more like beta testy, I suppose. Like the other one that crashed my game was export legends. I was trying to run export legends on DF hack. Another caravan, or is that like the same caravan from earlier? I think it is, because we like reloaded the save because I messed up too many things. Okay, in which case we're gonna basically do the same thing again. Grab the figurines, grab the goblet, and do the trading quickly. Goblet, just the cheap ones. I mean, just the expensive ones. And most of these ones are expensive. Alright, looks good to me. Bring those over, and we'll sell those, and then we can try to furnish this room while that's happening. Beds. Hopefully you guys have been busy making beds. Bedrooms aren't worth much without them. Alright, good. And then... guys, work faster, work faster. I still got beds to place. Ah, whatever. Guess they're bringing all the stuff to the trade depot. One thing that was suggested to me is having a stockpile specifically for goods that you intend to sell. I think that's a good idea. I mean, the main reason I've not done that is because the trade depot is out in the open. It seems to me that it would be a very tempting thing for thieves to come over and try to steal. But I could make it secure if I thought about it. Like, I could make a little room like this and, like, lock the door on it. And have it just for, like, finished goods of a certain quality. So that all the finished goods go in here and they put it into boxes. And then that way everyone doesn't have to, like, carry them by hand individually from, like, the depths of the fort. That would be a lot more efficient, but you're only like saving like 2 minutes or something, so it's not really like a huge deal. But, you know, you get a lot of you get a lot of like caravans and wagons, so maybe the time save would be more significant year on year. I think it would be really. I should probably get on that. All I gotta do is find a way to make the area where I'm storing the goods secure. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Okay. Looks like it's just a bunch of food on this. Are we good on that? No? How about now? Okay. We're good. Good talk. Good talk. Good trading. Goodbye. Alright. We could work on that. We could absolutely work on that. Why not? Why not? Let's do that. Let's do it. This is featherwood log. Do we have any featherwood log currently? I can extend this a little bit. Featherwood. Yo, why is no one like cutting? Is no one like wood cutting right now? Why do we have no wood? Why do we have no wood? Where's the wood stockpile? Why is the wood stockpile freaking empty? What are they supposed to make? What are they supposed to make the beds out of? Why are we not cutting the wood? Huh? Wait a freaking second. Do I not have auto chop active? Then why is no one chopping wood? What's the problem? Dude, get out there and chop some freaking wood. We have none of it. We have freaking none of it. Chop some freaking wood. Get on it, dudes. How are we supposed to make beds if you're not gonna chop some freaking wood? Morons? That is a weird thing. I don't know why they've decided to stop chopping wood. Wait a minute. How big is my elf population here? How many elves do I have in my fortress? You know what? That seems like a lot of elves in my fortress. Is it possible that the elves are starting to like spread their tree-loving poison into the ears of my dwarves? Who is on tree cutting? Woodcutters. You guys are assigned as woodcutters, then why are you... I don't know what's going on with my dwarves. We're not doing the king and queen thing yet. Alright, let me show you. Let me show you the thing with the cistern here. I'll tell you what was wrong. So, the description for the freaking water pump, let me show you again. It says like... it lifts liquids upwards from the elevation below. That's accurate, but it's missing some critical information. You see this like pipe? It's kind of like a drinking straw, just like I thought, but it doesn't go directly down. It goes like this. Let me show you. You have to destroy this part. Because the drinking straw goes into this square here. It doesn't go directly down. So now when I fill this with water, the pump should function. You know? If it doesn't, then I don't know. If it doesn't, then I don't know. But yeah, that's how it's set up in the video that I watched. What is this? Oh, this is like the remnants of the... Oh, thank you, Raina. I appreciate that. I'm glad you think so. This is just like the remnants of the previous attempt to make two-tier bedrooms, I think. Like, I've never had dwarves refusing to cut wood before. Tell me that you guys are actually cutting wood now. It just keeps getting weirder and weirder. I don't see anyone cutting these logs. What are they doing? Digging, making rock book binding. They're all like doing like leisure activities. Dude, so many people just kind of vibing out to music. That's fine. A little bit of leisure is fine, but dude, you got nowhere to sleep currently. You gotta make some beds. It's just like this one dude. This one dude here is like doing all of the mining, doing all of the work, and everyone else is just kind of like praying or vibing to music. These elves are poisoning my fortress, I swear. Human catcher Rachel is fighting with a unicorn? Are you fighting with a unicorn? Is a unicorn kicking your butt? And serves you right then, Rachel. A tendon is being torn. What the heck? Unicorn falls over. Unicorn is knocked unconscious. What are you doing with a freaking unicorn, you crazy guy? Or crazy girl, because you're called Rachel. Alright. You elves are freaking good for nothing, you know that? You're good for freaking nothing. Oh yeah, we gotta place our bookcases. Alright, I gotta do that. Alright. Yeah, that looks like we got plenty. I wanna like do some digging down soon as well, because I wanna see if I can find aquifers or somewhere to put my prison. So I'm gonna designate a spot to like do some digging as well. Let's try going down from here. Just go down a few levels. Just to like see if there's any aquifers, because I'm struggling like with like water sources and things. For once in my life, I actually want an aquifer to make some of these water related tasks a little easier. Still a whole bunch of rock in there that they haven't cleared out yet. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do if they stop like making... If they stop like cutting wood. That's gonna be a serious problem if they stop cutting wood. I don't have any elven nobles, do I? That are saying that I can't cut wood? No, I don't. That would at least make sense. Okay, no one started digging that. I guess they kind of got their hands full at the moment. I'm gonna let them catch up with it. I think it's still just this one dude doing all the work. Oh my gosh. I think they're getting too comfy. You've just... Wait, what? I've discovered an expansive cavern deep on the ground? That wasn't what I was looking for, but... Sure? Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my... Dude! Oh, we gotta go one deeper. We gotta go one deeper. Or like two deeper so I can... Is that a good idea, actually? I don't know. The cavern might be dangerous. I've been to the cavern a couple times before in other fortresses, and sometimes there's like big mean monsters down here. But nothing ventured, nothing gained, you know? Now what is Tower Cap Trunk? Is that a kind of tree? Oh. Claim the carpenter's workshop. Okay, you have fun with that. We're exploring a cavern. Mushroom tree. I wonder if the elves care if we cut down the mushroom trees. Is that something they care about? I hope not. Dude! Big cavern underneath my base. Little spider guy. Hope there's actually no serious monsters down here, cause that would be bad. Especially in the heart of my fortress, so maybe I should lock this door, or like put a switch that will enable me to lock the door in case of emergency. Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually do that. Let's put a lever here. Yeah. Blackcurrant sippy finish. It's delicious. Do they not want to dig down any further? Oh, they're digging down now. They're digging into the cavern. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. I sure hope there's nothing hungry down here. I sure hope there's nothing hungry down here. The elf is like oh no, that's a human. A human's exploring it. Oh, he loves it. He loves being down here. Cool. I will admit, I've never actually, like, sufficiently explored, one of these areas before. We found a water source as well. We found a water source, a big underground lake. It's not really the same thing as an aquifer, but I want to say it would be good for drinking. Possibly. Awesome. Okay, but we still gotta, like, lock the door in case there's any monsters. Link the lever to this door. Immediately. Because this way we will have the treasure room, which is blocking access to here. Where my goods are. That is if they weren't stolen already. And also it defends the rest of the base from underground, the cavern. We got 120 people here, and I've only got like 80 rooms or something. Those are just kind of like exploring down here. Where are you going? Where's this guy going? What you doing? Yeah, they love it down here. Well, I don't think there's any monsters, because if there were monsters, I think that guy'd be getting eaten by them. Oh, we better pull that, because there's actually a dude down there. I'm gonna make sure he can get back out again. Okay. Let's make the rest of these bookcases, and then cancel the bookcase job. Oh, not quite enough. Alright. Bedrooms are nearly done. At least they're nearly cut out. I need to furnish them, of course. Alright. Dude, I don't even know what to do with the cavern. Like, what do I do with the cavern? I know that you can, like, make good quality farms in the cavern. I know that much is true. It's like better quality soil or something. But I've never actually set up a plot. I've never actually set up a plot in a cavern before. There's always been a bunch of monsters in the cavern, but I think this particular cavern is kind of small, and if there was any monsters, I'd be able to see them by now, I think. So I think we're safe on that. My question is, are we cutting trees? Yo, dude, like, they're not cutting trees anymore. What am I supposed to do if they're not going to cut trees? I've never been in this situation before. I never have. I actually never have. Just totally refusing to cut the trees. Sure, whatever. All right, we're in mid-autumn, so that the water's probably freezing soon, so we don't need to worry about, like, making any of these water things currently. We'll save that for when, you know, it's unfrozen. We do need to get rid of, these ramps, I think. Because this is one of the things I learned, is you can make water flow off the edge of the map. Like I was trying to do, but I was missing a step. I was missing some critical knowledge here. Now, these are like the very final parts of it, but you can't mine them. This is the very last part. You can select it, but you can't mine it. So, one thing you can do, though, is you can smooth it. You can smooth the walls. And then after you smooth the walls, you can fortify them, which means like putting holes in them. Which is usually like something you'd want to do if you have snipers. It's like arrow slit in the walls, you know? But for our purposes, they're going to let the water out. You gotta smooth it first, and then you can use the arrow slit thing. The fortifications. And that should allow the water to flow through it and go out of the map. And there won't be any more, like, building up of water too much. Alright, here they come. And there's one other thing I learned as well. It's about water pressure. Yeah, I know. I've been doing my freaking research. I've been doing my research because I'm tired of freaking flooding things. You can like... I don't know how, like... Is that right? Is that right? Because it looks like there's a solid wall at the end of that. Or maybe that's just how the sprite looks. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Anyway, apparently rivers create a whole bunch of pressure, like water pressure when they flow in like this. And there's ways that you can, like dissipate the pressure. I think it's a little bit more of an advanced water thing. But I can try it. It involves like using like diagonal squares or something to like... I don't know. I'll just need to like try it at some point. I don't fully understand how it works or anything like that, but you know. I remember how it looks in my head. Okay, bookcases. Alright, and now we don't need to make any more of those. Dude, I'm kind of worried. I'm kind of worried about the whole wood situation. This is a wood stockpile. It's just like completely empty. And how do I fix that? These freaking elves are stopping everyone from... Stopping everyone. I wonder if it's like a religious or deity thing, like an elven religion. Maybe I could look into that, actually. Yarn, cloth, bones. Oh, okay, 1 second. Jeez, I forgot about this person who's going nuts in the meantime. Okay, what am I doing? We're canceling the bookcases first of all. Here, yeah, we've got enough bookcases. And then we gotta like make... Okay, we probably got enough of those. Yarn... Yarn cloth and silk cloth. Okay. Wait a minute. What do you want specifically again? Tell me. Yarn cloth. Bones. Silk cloth. Logs. Okay, logs is gonna be a difficult one because, I don't know if I can do logs. I don't know if we can do logs anymore because, reasons? What? Is there like a menu where I can figure out like what deities these guys are worshipping? And see if they like prevent them from... You know, prevent them from like... doing what I tell them to do? Getting the... No. Okay, what do you elves worship? What do you worship? Is this guy not religious? He's just meditating. This is all about his family. Oh, deity. And a master. I don't know. I don't know. Someone in this guy's life is preventing them from like cutting trees. Well, it would appear they like the library at least. Let me see if they're prepared to like cut down these mushroom things, because they're probably... We can probably use these for wood if they don't care about these things. Can we cut these things? No? Is that still considered a tree? Mushroom trees. I wonder what these things down here are. It's like all like different kinds of fungi. Dead young fungi wood. Can we like harvest these? Can we forage these mushrooms? Oh, we can forage these things. Cave wheat. Yeah, let's forage all these exotic products. Maybe they can make some fancy foods out of it. It's a pretty small cavern, really. Oh, that's just water. I was digging down here just so I can find like a place where I can make a prison. I wasn't expecting this. All right. Sweet pods. Cave wheat. This must be the... What? You will not stand me and Spartals. The sweet is okay. Okay, we got a problem. We got a problem. This guy... Is it this guy who's trying to like... Hang on. Kamka Ikman Musta is trying to like steal... Okay, is this guy? It is this guy. He's trying to like steal my stuff. Oh my god. Okay, someone needs to lock the door or something. Can we lock the door? Pull the switch. Pull the lever. Lock the freaking door. He's trying to come in and steal our stuff. Or massacre us or something. Dude, you need to pull this. Okay. Okay, where's the dude? Where's the dude? Is he inside the building yet? Human swordsman Kamka. Is he like locked out? Or is he locked in? I need to figure this out. Kamka. Kamka is where? Okay, he's here. He's locked out. He's locked out. There's probably other people locked out though. That door's still open. What did you just kill? He just killed something. I don't even watch this guy. What is he doing? Did he already steal it? Is he running away? I think he is running away. I think he realizes that I locked the door. All right, get out of here. Get the heck out of here. And don't come back. Are you just coming to kill this person? No, he's leaving. Did he take it already? I don't know if he took it already. I hope not. Okay. Dude, this is why I need a freaking justice system. See, this door was locked. Well, it should be locked. Is the door not locked? I pulled the switch, didn't I? Oh, well. At least no one was harmed as far as I know. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna be in trouble because, like, if I can't get any wood, that anyone that needs wood as part of like a mood thing, I can't like get them wood. What am I supposed to do about that? If I can't get them wood because they're refusing to cut wood, then everyone who gets a mood that requires wood, then I'm basically screwed, aren't I? Like these are gonna these are gonna be designated forever. They're never gonna cut them, are they? Unless it's just because they're being lazy, which is a possibility. They sure like to be lazy as well. Oh my, they're like freaking doing nothing. I think I'll just let them do whatever they want to do and assume that they're going to get around to it. But sooner or later, they're going to realize that they can't actually go anywhere to sleep because there's no wood to make furniture. These guys are idiots. All right, so the cavern starts right there. We don't actually have a lot of room to build. I've got one more layer and then it's just like instantly cavern. So where do I want to put my prison? Probably on this layer. To be perfectly honest, I think I need to make my prison immediately. Because theft and assault is becoming a little bit more common. So we're just gonna make this into like the cavern roof. Let's start by sketching out how this prison is gonna look. I need to try to remember how you're supposed to like do a prison. Okay, let's start by doing this. You guys aren't going to object to like using, like cutting into the stone like this, are ya? Or is it just wood that you don't want to do? All right, they're still willing to mine. Like, I expect this kind of behavior from sad dwarves that don't want to do nothing, don't want to get out of bed, but not happy ones. Oh, hello, Hamter. Hello, hello. I'm currently trying to make a prison. We discovered a massive cavern system underneath my base. Well, maybe not massive, but a cavern system. And I'm also trying to make a prison. I am having fun, yeah. It's been a lot of fun. I want to make chains. Proper chains. Where's the option for copper chain? Can you not make copper chains? Does it have to be made out of iron? It doesn't seem to be here. No. Okay. Let's try iron then. Oh, it's considered furniture, isn't it? I remember like not being able to find where the thing is. It's in furniture for some reason, because technically it's a piece of furniture in a prison, the chains. A weird way of phrasing it, but you know. All right, we got to make some cells then. Okay, so I guess it's not going to be that much different from making a residential area. It's just going to be a residential area that you can't actually leave, you know. You're there forever, whether you like it or not. Okay, there's no reason to make it this thick, I don't think. There's not going to be a lot of traffic here, so I can just make the corridors like small and like claustrophobic. We don't need to like do like luxury cells here. No, that's not going to work. Just do like little 2x2 squares, going to be the jail cells. I'm going to need to appoint someone as my jailer, or whatever you call it. All right. Oh, I can't quite fit one in here because of the way that I've done this. Okay, we can fix that. That's fine. Hey, I've been thinking, I don't know what to call you, so what do I call you? You can go with Rookie, or you can go with Little Bro. I don't mind which. I go by both of them. So whichever you prefer, I'm sure. No, that's not quite right. It's got to be like a gap of 2, isn't it? Like this. Baby boy. I'm not a freaking baby, no. If I cut these out, then okay, that looks fine. I got my little jail cells ready. Okay. And then we gotta have some kind of office. Gotta have some kind of office for like the guy that runs the prison. I guess we can make his office in here. Maybe make it a little bigger, because there's actually a couple different like officials that you can put into an office. Let me look at the nobles menu, actually. You can have a sheriff, you can have a hammerer, you can have a captain of the guard. Although I don't see captain of the guard at the moment. Maybe that's something you get later. I'm gonna want a sheriff and maybe a hammerer. I'm not sure if I want a hammerer. The hammerer is a little bit kind of dangerous, because he's like, well, the hammerer is kind of exactly what he sounds like. He goes around with a big hammer and finds bad dwarfs and hits them over the head with the hammer. And you know, that's his idea of justice. You're gonna go do a thing? Okay, Hamtor. Okay, I'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by. I don't think this is a very elegant looking design. I think I can do better on the design here. I'm gonna surround this with little squares. I want this to look like somewhat good. Okay. I can do better than this. I can make this look prettier, I think. Then again, do I want to have like so many near... Ah, dude. I shouldn't have deleted that. I'm so indecisive. Okay. It's whatever. I'm like overthinking it. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I'm so picky when it comes to like making my mining designations. Alright, I think what I want to do, if I want to start again, then I probably want to make them on both sides like this, just to be more space efficient. And if I do that, then I put squares down here. It's not lining up like that. I want it to kind of like hug the outside of this. If I make it a little bigger, I could do this. Then it's not going to be symmetrical with that part, so I'm not gonna. Okay, we're not going to do the ones on the side because I can't make that symmetrical. We'll just put them all up here and have like a corridor and with squares on each side, which are each going to be a cell. Like this. It doesn't need to be any more complicated than that. I need to stop overthinking things. And then this can go through to like the main office. This here can be the main office for sure. And then we just kind of like curve this around the main office. And I think that looks kind of good. And I think I will separate these vertically. I mean horizontally. So we got like this. We got one office for the sheriff and one for the hammerer or the captain of the guard. Although that's going to be left empty for a while, I think, because we don't really need that currently. This looks a bit more elegant, I think. Yeah. That might actually be enough. You know, wait a minute. No, that's not... Hang on. No, I gotta extend the corridor like this. Okay, there we go. There we go. That looks good. That looks good. Just gotta like put in a little bit of extra thought to make things look more aesthetically pleasing. That's much better. Yeah, yeah. And then like that. I'm gonna make this rotationally symmetrical. I gotta like do it like this. And then squares here. I think this is gonna work out correctly. It's just gonna not mess up. Okay. I think if I need more space, I could probably just like continue this upwards and make another unit of this. It's nice. It's good. It's a good idea to like make it open-ended so that you can increase the capacity later if you need to. Having like little narrow corridors like this allows you to make more intricate designs. It's something that I avoid personally. Oh, hi Westor, welcome. I avoid it personally because it's a little bit claustrophobic for the main populace. I don't like making claustrophobic buildings for my dwarves. But when you're making a prison, it's okay if it feels like a prison because it is a prison. That is a nice looking prison, if I do say so myself. Alright. And then underneath is like all of this. All of the cavern below. And it looks like it's pretty peaceful because people going down there and like exploring it at their leisure. Everyone loves the cavern. Alright. So, I wonder what the requirements are for the sheriff and the hammerer. What do you guys think? Should I have a hammerer? I've been looking into it and seeing like how dangerous it is. I'm unsure of it. Like, some people say that if there are people that aren't able to serve their sentence, then the hammerer will beat them up instead. And then there's other people that say that sometimes a guy is sentenced to beating. Hammerer, so yeah, he is. Sometimes they get a beating and the jail sentence. And I would imagine the hammerer probably gets involved in things like interrogations, probably. I guess we don't have a full prison system if we don't have a hammerer, so I'm gonna appoint one. And hopefully he doesn't end up killing all the prisoners. Or worse, just like people who are accused of crimes. Alright. I feel like I'm not worried enough about the whole wood problem. Like, I want to ask if anyone watching right now like knows how to play this game. I want to ask you guys, has your dwarves ever like completely refused to like chop wood? Because currently my dwarves are like completely refusing to chop wood and I don't know why. Like, I'm trying to make beds for them, and then I realize that all of my wood stockpiles are empty. Auto labor is active. Any changes made on the screen will have no effect. Do I want to turn off auto labor and see if like that has an effect maybe? Maybe auto labor is messing me up because I heard that apparently auto labor isn't optimized for the current version, so okay. Let me see here. I'm gonna disable auto labor and see if it fixes it. Alright. Let's go back outside here. Shredder rock tumbler has been struck down? What? What the heck? What happened here? Why did this happen? Oh my gosh, we need a prison system bad, don't we? We need a prison system really bad. We got some empty coffins though, so hopefully they bury them quickly. I'm gonna unforbid all of this. I don't know why, like, things get forbidden when people die. I'm not sure what the point of that is. Oh, there's someone in my hospital. These dudes have been, like, fighting. What is going on here? Ryder is hurt. What? Huh? What's been happening with you, Ryder? Ability to grasp somewhat impaired. No evaluated wounds. I guess he just came in. He's getting diagnosis from Angel. Let's let Angel do the diagnosis and then... Hey. Do we have a diagnosis now? Her body skin cut open. A whole lot of cutting. Torn tendon needs setting. Artery torn cut apart. Treatment needs cleaning. Sutures. We can't freaking clean his wounds yet because we don't have water in the hospital. Dude, I really hope that you can just relax here for a while. The main problem is, while he's in the hospital, he's not going to drink any alcohol. It's something they just don't do if they are in the hospital. So I hope he doesn't like get dehydrated. Dude, what a mess. This guy's got to like last until... He's got to like last until the ice, the river thaws out in the spring. And then we can bring water to him. Or he needs to leave the hospital and get a drink or something. Either way, it's kind of out of my hands. That's the problem with like harnessing the water from a river for your hospital is like half of the year, depending on where you are, it's going to be frozen. It is pretty much half of the year that happens on this place. Okay, we got to put doors. Do we have any doors? Dang, these might be the last doors I ever get to place. Are we chopping wood again? No, we're not chopping wood again. I don't know what's going on with them. I don't think it's related to the auto labor thing. I'm going to turn that back on because I don't think it's related. Because... Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I turned off auto clothing. I didn't turn off auto chop. Oh no, it's auto labor. I'm getting confused here. What did I turn off before? Let's just put it all back on. Put it all back on. Is there like... Hang on. Sometimes there's like a maintenance thing that you can run in case like dwarves get stuck or something. Maintenance. General strike. Prevent dwarves from getting stuck and refusing to work. Is that considered a cheat to do that? I think it's already enabled. Orders reevaluate? What does that do? Allowing conditions to be rechecked. Warn stranded. Show warning dialogue when units are stranded from all others. I think that's a good thing. I should enable that. Huh? Stranded citizen. Wait, what? Bark is stranded? Oh no. Oh no, one of my dudes just went berserk. That's the guy who couldn't finish his thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's all happening. It's all happening. What's going on with this guy? Where is he? Where is Bark? Apparently he's stranded. He's here? Why are you stranded? Wait a minute. Oh my god, the door is locked. Oh my god, the door has been locked for like forever. The door has been locked forever. Oh my god, that's why. The reason why they're not getting wood is because the door's been locked this whole freaking time. Ever since that dude arrived and I like locked the thing. Oh my god, okay. Dude. It wasn't a strike. It wasn't a strike. It was my own dumb fault. I feel so dumb. No. That's... I gotta remember, you gotta be careful about, like, levers and doors. Gosh. Like, what if I... How far back do I need to go? Is this far back enough? I need to find the part where the door is not locked yet and retry from there. No, dude, this is too far back. This is back to before I expanded the fortress. No, no, no. I gotta load the other save. I've been losing so much progress on this. I don't want to lose a bunch of progress again. What about this one? Is this one recent? Pardon? What? What, huh? No, this is like... This is like... no! Oh my god. 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 No! What do I do? Um... What about this one? Gosh, this stream has been like a total okay. This is fine. This is actually fine. This is actually fine. Okay. The door is not currently locked. And the designation has been made. Jeez, this has been a very weird stream. This has been a very weird stream. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Looks like the designations are correct for this, so I don't need to redo this garbage again. Are you guys gonna chop some freaking wood? How's my wood looking? I don't have any wood currently. Why? Is this door locked or is it open? Like, I gotta check all of these doors to make sure that they're not locked in somehow. Doors open. Doors open. Alright. Chop some wood for me. Oh, it's a thief. Where is he? Where's the thief at? Ah, there you are. There you are. Got you. Come. Get out of here. Oh, okay then. Okay then, I'll see you later, we prep. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, that's that and dealt with. Okay. So we are cutting wood now, right? There's nothing stopping you guys cutting wood no more. Correct? I'm just going to assume that they're gonna cut wood for me. They're just gonna get around to it. And then I will go ahead and just get on with the digging that I was doing. Go down to where the caverns were and start building my prison. That's about the only progress that I truly lost. Because I already made these. So I didn't lose that much progress, really. Everyone's busy foraging. Guess they're gonna do that first before they cut the wood. we lost about a month's worth of progress, which isn't really all that much. Or like 3 months. 3 months worth of progress, because a season is 3 months. Okay. That makes it sound a little worse, but that's okay. Yeah, yeah. Me too, but it is what it is. It is what it is. At least I managed to find the problem. It could have got much worse if I didn't know what the problem was for longer than that. So it's no big deal really. It could have been worse. You guys still foraging? What are you doing? That probably prevented them from doing many of their jobs because they couldn't actually get to the surface. Do I have my fortifications set down here? Oh, I guess I didn't get around to that yet. Let's do that too. I'm gonna need to destroy these ramps real quick. And then gonna need to smooth this wall, and then we'll get that turned into fortifications. So that the next time we try to harness the river, it doesn't flood the fort. Could also try to do a little bit of... Is it that same human caravan again? This is the third time I've seen the exact same human caravan. Okay, well, we know the drill by now. Bring all the figurines over. And the goblet. Beautiful. Alright, there we go. Anyone chopping trees yet? No? No? I had like a big conspiracy in my head that there was like some kind of like strike going on. Some kind of religious elven thing that was preventing them from chopping the wood. And all it turned out to be is the door was locked. Unbelievable. That being said, they're still not doing it. It's a little bit concerning, but we'll give them a minute. I did kind of ask them to do a lot of things at the same time, so they're probably getting to it. All right, let's do our trading, and you can get out of my hair. Wait, no, the figurines haven't arrived. Okay. Right, what are we doing? I think maybe that's why the metal production stopped, is because we didn't have any more like fuel. We didn't have any charcoal because we couldn't burn any more wood. If you are not accessing enough wood, then everything stops eventually. Gotta make sure you have wood. I would never understand why you'd want to like embark somewhere that didn't have any trees. It must be so difficult. Like, how are you supposed to make beds if there's no trees? Guess you gotta like get them on trade caravans. You gotta like request that they bring you beds or bring you wood via the trade caravans. That must be what you have to do. Still no one cutting trees. Okay, let's do the trading. Okay, that's fine. That will do. And we are done with that. Whoa! Expensive cave. Whoa! Cool. And like, we already knew it was there. We already knew it was there because I've actually had to reload my save. So we've actually opened that cavern just about a half hour ago. Cut the freaking trees, please. Unicorn is fighting. The human Ratcher is fighting. The rat catcher Rachel. To be honest, Ratchet is probably a better name for her. I try to say Rachel the rat catcher and I end up calling her Ratchet. That's probably a better name, honestly. I'm gonna rename her. That seems a bit more appropriate because she just goes around like attacking unicorns for no good reason. Alright. Kind of sounds good too. Ratchet the rat catcher, you know? Sounds like it fits. Alright. Alright, we're starting to carve out my bedrooms. That's good. How are we doing on metal? I don't think we're out of fuel currently. I think it would tell me if I was out of fuel. So let's try to do it. Yeah. Because we got like other kinds of fuel available to us that isn't like charcoal. Oh yeah, we gotta do this again. We gotta get rid of this little square so that our pump will work when the spring comes around. I'm so excited about that. I'm so excited to see the thing finally working. The little public bath area finally working. Excited about that. Still no one cutting trees. What do I need to do? Do I need to like cancel every other job and hope that they cut the freaking trees? The problem is that there's so few of them that are actually doing the work. Most of my fortress is actually elves at this point, and they're just kind of like jamming in the. They're kind of jamming in the cavern, you know, which isn't so good for me. I tell you what, I'm gonna let this run and just like take a bathroom break. So I'll leave it on the screen. I'm not gonna put BRB on. All right, see you in a minute. Oh wait, what did I come back to? What is this? Not this dude again. Um, this was the moment where I locked the door, wasn't it? This is where everything went wrong. Maybe I didn't lose as much progress as I thought then, cause this is when I locked the door and everything went wrong. Okay. I guess we gotta kill this guy then. I guess we just gotta kill this guy. Alright, dude, let's do it. Human swordsman, Kamiya, Lemon, Musta. Get out of my freaking face and stop trying to steal my stuff, okay? Or I'm gonna have to deal with you. Okay, this dude right here. Alright, here he is. Okay, enough is enough, dude. This guy is the reason I lost all my progress. Let's get rid of him. Hope he's not like a super strong guy though. Novice shield user, novice armor user, is that it? He doesn't. Oh, he's a competent swordsman. Okay. Come on. I'm gonna lock onto him. Make sure he ends up getting killed by my military. What? The dude just kind of peaced out. He just kind of like ran away? Why is there a chopping wood designation here? Who is that guy? Who's that guy? Okay, weird. Weird. The guy just kind of ran off. Maybe he already stole it. Maybe he already stole it. And who designated this tree that's like a light year away from the base? Okay, you can chill. He's gone. He's gone. Okay, I guess they did like steal it because these guys are obviously kind of upset. The justice system can't come quickly enough, huh? Still no wood. What the heck, guys? Still no wood. I need some more freaking migrants. I need someone who's willing to do freaking, who's actually willing to do the freaking jobs. Like, I don't need 1,000 freaking elves that are gonna do nothing. Because they're not gonna cut wood. It's against their religion or whatever. They're just like lazy layabouts doing nothing in my fort. Have I increased the cap to the default? I think that might be the issue. I think that might be the issue. I need to like increase the cap again. So I got like the default. Yeah, I gotta put this up to like 200 and 220. Because I need someone in my fort to do their freaking job, okay? That's what I need right now. Otherwise, this whole fort is gonna like be in trouble. I'm gonna have to start evicting elves. I'm actually gonna have to start evicting elves because all they do is like go to church and go to the tavern and go to bed, and that's it. That's all they do. The dwarves are the ones actually doing the work. I wish there was a way to like evict them en masse, because I think you gotta evict them individually. And if I have to do that, I'll have to do it off stream because that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Half of my fort is like elves at this point. I'm getting kind of sick of them. Nothing's getting done. Unbelievable, these guys. Absolutely unbelievable. Maybe the elves should all go mysteriously missing. I think so. This dude is like super annoyed. Bark is like super annoyed. Where are you going? What is this guy doing? He's trying to chase after the guy that stole our things, but... Okay. I mean, all I can really do right now is try to like make my prison, you know? That's all I can do. I finish the library, make the prison, and hope that some freaking dude like gets on the wood situation. Jeez. All right, so here is where I'm gonna put the prison. Okay. I think it's gonna be a matter of just waiting for migrants to arrive and putting them to work. Assigning a bunch of them to like making like the wood and everything. So I gotta remember how I made this design before. So I made a like a little corridor like this, and then I went like this. I started putting squares. I should let the game run in the background while I'm doing this, because... Okay, I hope this dude doesn't require any wood, because we don't have any. And then I made like a row of 6, I think. Oh wait, I left a bit in the middle so I could, like that. Yeah, that's how it was, I think. No, 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 no. I don't remember how I made my prison the last time. I made it so there was like on both sides of the corridor, I think, like this. Yeah. Yeah, that looks more like it. And then I had like a middle area here. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got it now. I got it now. Just like that. And then I made a corner piece. Um, and I put the office in here of like the dudes that are gonna like run the place. The hammer and the sheriff. I can make this smaller actually. It doesn't need to be this big currently, I don't think. We're not gonna have that many prisoners. Unless I just arbitrarily decide to imprison all of my elves for like not doing any work, which I'm tempted to do, honestly. Okay, that looks good, I think. And then I gotta make sure there's enough room for 4 on this side, and then I can make it rotationally symmetrical. Yeah, I think I got it now. It looks very much like it did before. I don't mess up the symmetry here. Yeah, that's more or less exactly how it looked before I lost my progress. Awesome. Okay. Beautiful. And then I can just like connect them like that. Yep. And then like this and like that. Yeah. No, 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 no. Wait a minute. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, not like that. Both sides like this. Yeah. That's plenty of space, I think, for an initial prison area. I'm just not gonna worry. I'm gonna try not to worry about the wood situation until, like, more migrants arrive, because... Should I just evict them all? Should I actually just evict all the elves? I'm super tempted just to evict every single one of those freaking elves. Or, like, most of them at least, because I'm actually getting kind of annoyed at this. At these lazy freaking waste of space dudes. Staying in my fortress and doing nothing, contributing nothing to my fortress. I mean, they're like... Yes, they're like doing music and singing and stuff, and that's cool and everything, but... We need actual people willing to do actual labor. What's missing here? Oh, one here. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. That looks pretty good, I think. I kind of want to put something in the corner here, but... Would it look better? I don't think it would look better that way. I think it looks fine as is. Okay, so we got the prison again. We got the prison again. Beautiful. Once they carve it out, I mean. Alright, let's put the last one of these bookcases in and then cancel the job. Oh no, we got one more here as well. Okay. I don't know why I keep approving them. This is probably all elves, isn't it? This is probably all elves that's asking to get into my fortress. Like, should I just let this happen? Should I just let this fortress fill with elves? Is that just like part of the Dwarf Fortress experience? Like, this is the story where everyone becomes a pacifistic elf, and then a whole bunch of goblins come over and massacre everyone because no one's doing any work. Is that what the story is gonna be? I don't know. I don't know if I want that to be the end of my fortress. It sounds kind of senseless and dumb. Stop making millstones, dude. We don't need any more. In fact, why are we still making tables? Actually, why are we still making tables? I guess it's part of a work order, so he's gonna stop when we don't need them anymore. I keep, like, instinctively allowing more people to come into my fortress, even though we're all, like, good-for-nothing elves. Alright. I gotta make a decision on this. I really gotta make a decision on this. And just, like, get rid of them. Alright. Let's actually take a look here. Okay, most of these guys are dwarves. And then... Yeah, these are dwarves too. This guy's an... No, these are humans. Do humans actually do anything? Or is it the elves that are the lazy ones? I mean, they're not all elves. They're just, like, mostly elves. We got goblins as well. Hmm. Is this guy still trying to look for the guy who... Is this Bark? Yeah, it's Bark. He's still trying to look for that guy who stole the thing. He's, like, super annoyed at that guy. You know, coming over here and yelling at the rock isn't gonna... Or... Oh, is it parchment? Useful frame spatters. This is a bobcat parchment scroll. The rollers are made from schist. Written on the item is a guide entitled Useful Frame Spatters. The writing bubbles over with cheerfulness and it shows a hint of tenderness. Okay, it is coated with water. The trees for students. Huh. Is this elven propaganda? Is there elven propaganda in my fort? The trees for students? The nuanced civilization. If I find any elven propaganda in my fort, it's going in the bin. I'm gonna go ahead and like look at the maintenance thing and see if I can activate the anti-strike thing in case that's what's happening. Maintenance, general strike. Okay, I'll deactivate it and then activate it again. And hopefully, whatever the heck is going on with these dwarves, they'll actually get back to work. I don't know if that's actually going to do anything, but jeez. All right. I don't know if like raising the population is really going to solve anything, because it's just going to result in more people coming in. Hello, Lennox 7. We're, gosh, a new Dwarf Fortress stream and a new problem. Dude, like, I don't know what to do with these guys. They're like not cutting down trees anymore, and I don't know why. It's super annoying, and I can't make any more beds now because of these idiots. Too many tasks? I don't think so. Let me show you. Actually. Recover wounded. Socialize. Meditate. Play, socialize. They're all like doing leisure activities. They're not doing anything else. It's just partying all day long. And there's like 4 dudes that are actually doing work in the whole fortress. And I'm wondering if it's because there's like too many elves or something, because the elves seem to be lazier than the dwarves. Change priority to 1. Do I do that on this menu? Walk me through it. I'm not sure how to do that. Tasks. Go into the cut tree tab, click the arrow next to the designation and set to 1. Oh. I had no idea that was a thing. Okay. That's how you change it for all things. Even do blueprinting that way too. I mean, that's cool and everything. It doesn't seem to be changing anything though. They're still not cutting the freaking trees. What could possibly be causing this? Dude, like, it's dumb things like this, or you could make some of those bards into tree killers. I could make some of those bards into... Click on one of the bards for me. Half of the fortress is like bards. Human dancer. Human bowman. Poet. Bards. There's a bard. Go to their labor tab. Oh. So I can just like do this. I just need to assign more people to the task. I can do that in the labor's menu too, right? I just, but then again, like auto labor is active. You can only do that this way till they are granted citizenship. Really? But that'll work. I wonder if like auto labor is like interfering with it. Are you using DF hack currently? Because I'm using auto labor. I'm not sure if that's related. These dudes are like straight up ignoring me. You don't use auto labor? Well, these dudes are just like running backwards and forwards over here. Makes it hard for you not to micromanage. This is some odd behavior. Like, without wood, what am I supposed to do? I'm freaking heck. I can go here and like say everyone does this. Huh? No? I'm not allowed to click this. I'm not allowed to click this apparently. Turn off all labors but that? Okay. Just do nobody does this for everything except from wood cutting. Okay. This isn't good, is it? This is gonna be the end of my fortress, isn't it? Just for the time being, once you have wood, then you should turn it back on. I mean, these guys are just like running backwards and forwards. Like, is it possible that this is a glitch or something? I can always request wood from a caravan. I suppose that's true, but I'm in a freaking forest. I shouldn't have to do that. I embarked on a freaking forest, and now my dwarves are like scared of trees. Turn off auto labor for now, okay? This is okay. Maybe this will fix it. Auto labor. I got auto chop on as well, so they should be like automatically getting assigned on it. Auto harvest trees when low on stockpiled logs. So this is like constantly telling them to like farm for wood, and they're still not doing it. Dude, this is busted. This is actually busted. Something's wrong with my world, maybe. I mean, I've had it. I've had it where they're like striking. Um, I've had it where they're striking on a previous world, but it's usually when they're upset. But there's so few people that are actually upset right now, so that doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna have to like restart my fortress because, dude, I don't want to have to do that. Oh, this is dumb. I got so many like little named dwarves. I got like 20, 30 dwarves that are having like custom names and everything. I don't want to have to restart again. I have a world on my laptop that has 6 necro towers, and 5 of them are at war with 1 civ and nearly wiped the elves out of their forest retreats. Dang. That's brutal. For the elves, I mean. Alright. What an odd thing. Set tree chopping orders. Select the base of the tree. See what I mean? They're like running backwards and forwards to this tile. Like, what is that about? Are they just like collecting books? Maybe they're like collecting a whole bunch of books. The Yuan civilization. What are they doing? Yeah, they seem to be taking the books into the library. Maybe that's what they've been doing all this time. Did you guys smooth this wall yet? No. We haven't. It's taking them a long time to make things because... It's taking them a long time to make things because it's just like... It's literally just 5 dudes doing everything. No one else is doing anything else. It's just these 5 dudes doing the work and no one's doing anything else. It sucks. It feels like I got 20 dwarves with how slow they're doing this stuff. Heck, even my FPS is kind of slow. I'm done at 64 FPS. Yeah, they're all just like jamming and vibing and listening to music and praying and freaking doing nothing else. It's a strike, isn't it? That's... I want Rookie's little dwarfs to behave. Me too. Me too. What do you think, guys? Should I make a new world? It's gonna hurt to do this. And I guess I can come back to this if I manage to solve it, but I'm gonna run into some serious problems if I can't actually get wood. Like, just for this stream, do you guys think I should make a new world? Let me know about that. Because it's no fun just me complaining about not having enough resources the whole time. Okay, in that case, we will make a secondary world. The game just saved, so I can come back to this world and try to fix it. It does seem that the world is just corrupted on me or something. I have no idea. Alright. That's fine. I don't mind that. I got like enough experience with making worlds that I think I can settle and just start again live on stream. That's fine. We're going to save and return. Okay, I'm gonna save to a new timeline. Okay. Brand new world, brand new fort. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think what I'm gonna do this time is I'm not gonna actually give my dwarves any combat training, because it's usually when I embark somewhere pretty safe, the dudes actually don't, they don't like, I don't get like invaded by goblins in the first couple years anyway, so I don't think they're gonna need combat training for a while. So I'm not gonna start out with combat training. Let's enjoy making a new world and making a new embark together. And maybe it'll turn out to be an even better fort. We'll see. Okay. We are gonna make a new world. I'm gonna leave the settings on default and hit create world. Wait. No. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll see what happens. I usually change things up a little bit. I like to use the medium region settings as like a template, but sometimes this turns out quite a nice world. Creating Osmlo, August, the dimensions of portent. So this is going to do the entire history of the world from year 0 to year 100. And that's when we're going to be embarking with our dwarves here. I'm going to go grab the world from my laptop. I can't wait to see what shenanigans I can get up with all those towers being so close to where I have the best chance of survival embark-wise. Dude, it sounds like an adventure. I wish you the best of luck with it. I think I'd need a fair bit more experience before I can handle something like that. Alright. Let's see if we can find somewhere nice to embark. And if we can, I'll just make a medium region, which usually has some nice options to settle on. Alright, what we got here? Fortress. To be honest, I don't want to go as slowly as we've been going. I'm going to keep my cap on default. I'm going to keep my cap on 200 and 220 and just like play default settings, Dwarf Fortress, and just do it. I don't like how fractured this world is. Like this continent is broke off from this continent and like it's too fractured. That's why I like to embark on regions. Okay, we're gonna actually make a region this time. Because that means like there's not going to be as much like I want to be able to like access more areas of the world. Okay, let's just get rid of this and try this again, but this time we're going to go to detailed mode and change it to medium region. Okay. I think this runs for a little bit longer. These are the settings I used to create the previous world. It runs for 250 years. So it's gonna take a minute to generate. I wish I could like move around the map and like look around, but cruelties, okay. Keeper stolen, the thief of forwarding. A human A-call driving confused. You know what? This will actually give me a chance to look at Legends if I wanted to. Legends is a feature which allows you to look at the history of the world that you're about to go into. And it can be kind of interesting. The only drawback with it is you have to do it before you embark on the world, or you're going to run into problems, as I found out in the previous fortress. Because after I created the world, I decided I wanted to learn more about it, but that's not how Legends mode works. Apparently DF Hack has like a feature where you can try to do that, but it can corrupt your save file. And now that I think about it, maybe that's why... no, it's probably not. It's probably some kind of unrelated error. But I feel like a corrupted save file would be more obvious. Like it wouldn't actually load your game if it was truly corrupted, I would imagine. Alright, so we're about halfway there. It's going to keep going up to year 250, and that's where we're going to embark. We are going to select the location. We're going to select the civilization. That should be your first step always. And then after that, we're going to choose where we're going. It's a good idea to choose your civilization, because you're gonna want to stay in contact with your civilization, preferably. And if you like choose a civilization that's way, way, way on the other side of the map, you may never actually see a representative of them coming to see you, which isn't ideal. So you want to pick a civilization that's close to where you want to embark, basically, is the long and short of it. Yeah, takes a little bit longer to render the template for the medium region, but it is what it is. I hope you guys are all having like a reasonable day out there. I hope you're enjoying the stream, even though it's kind of been probably the most it's comfy. I'm glad you think so. It's been a little bit of a disaster. I lost a bunch of progress, and then I potentially lost my entire fortress because of I don't even know why. I'll do what I can. I will, on my own time, I will do what I can. I got like backup saves, I think, that I can dig into and see if I can reverse this before it becomes a problem and then fix it somehow. But that's gonna be a rookie problem. And I'm gonna have time to do it. Because tomorrow we're not doing Dwarf Fortress, we're doing Danganronpa 2. And probably on the next stream it'll be Danganronpa 2 as well. And then we're gonna just scatter Dwarf Fortress streams between those streams and everything. So I got time to like work on things and get things back to normal if possible. I'm pretty attached to the previous fort. It would really suck if I had to like let go of it. It really would suck. I don't know how many of you guys are on the Discord, but I've been straight up like writing little journals and like little biographies for my characters in my fort. I come up with like little names for them, little nicknames and like custom titles. And I like imagine how they like interact with each other. You love it? I love it too. That's why I don't want to say goodbye to them. I'm not ready to say goodbye to that fort. Sound like something out of Arch Crystal. I haven't heard of Arch Crystal. I've heard of Krug Smash. Krug Smash does that kind of thing, I think, on YouTube. He does like his own art of the dwarves as well, which is one of the coolest parts of what he does. He draws like illustrations of his like dwarven characters as he's like playing the game and everything. I don't think I've watched enough of those videos. I think that would be a real chill time. Yeah, he sounds cool. I only like heard him in like an interview. I don't think I've actually like sat down and watched his videos. Whenever I'm watching like Dwarf Fortress content, it's generally tutorials because I want to like get better at the game. All right, we're year 234. We're nearly at 250. Are links okay? I can pop the links. It's not gonna let you. One of my bots doesn't like links. I asked him if I could have his custom art he made for the floor engravings, and he let me have it. Cool. That's pretty cool of him. Just like a little unpublished mod. I think it's just like a PNG for the graphics, so that you can put all kinds of things on there. I've looked at some of the mods on the Steam Workshop, but I haven't installed like a whole bunch of them. It's mostly quality of life things that I have. Okay. Now we are ready. We've generated our new world and we gotta pick a place to embark upon it. Alright. Or maybe we look into Legends for a minute. Try to get a feel for this place. And I definitely should probably click on export while we have access to it. I would recommend that to anyone who makes a world who's going to be playing it for a long time. Is if you're using DF Hack, you want to enter the Legends menu and click on export, because once you start playing, it's going to become nearly impossible to get back to where the Legends viewer is. And if you don't like export the history of the world. So I'm clicking on Legends mode. This is a one-time thing generally. So I can click on export XML. And that's going to export the entire history of the world. Don't ask me how to use XML files. I'm not actually sure about that. You hear thunder IRL? Goodness. Must be pretty wild where you are. Exporting? We're exporting, right? Oh. I thought I got stuck there for a minute. I don't want to leave this screen until it's finished exporting. Yeah, I should do that too, honestly. I need to get the XML file to load on an external Legends viewer. I don't actually know, like, what is the program that I need to, like, download? Also export DFX Legends data. Okay, yeah, that was already turned on. Awesome. Okay, so now we can dive into Legends mode. This is the kind of information that's available. Okay, historical figures. We've got a male dragon, Silvery Spark, the god of fires. He settled in the heck of vegetation. It was a cave. In the first year, the dragon settled in the heck. In the mid-spring of 3. Goodness, he slept until 3? The Kalanite scepter was stolen from Torment Cutters by the So the dragon is stealing treasures for its hoard. In 27, it stole an elk antler ring from Sloppy Craters. A large aquamarine was stolen. A large zircon was stolen. A copper crown was stolen. I'm just imagining like the talons of the dragon coming down and grabbing the crown off of the king's head and flying away. They have one, but I haven't been able to get it to run, but maybe I'm just a little bad with those things. I haven't figured it out myself either. Linux 7. Okay, so apparently, so a human stealth mob show tried to confront the dragon in its own home. Probably a bad idea. And he was immediately killed. Confronted, immediately killed, confronted, fought with. He escaped unscathed though. Okay, and he just keeps killing the people who are trying to take the treasure back. Yeah, this dragon is not to be messed with. He's just kind of like sleeping on his hoard, and everyone trying to come and take his treasure is getting killed. Until in 239, a bitter orangewood crown was stolen from Drunken Bristles by the dragon. He's just stealing stuff again. This dude is just greedy as heck. He was like chilling for 200 years, and then he went back to stealing things again. What a menace. What a menace this dude is. Awesome. Okay, let's see. Is there anyone who's not like a massive creature? Bronze Colossus. Who is like the most significant creature that's not like a forgotten beast or a dragon or something? These are all forgotten beasts. Goodness, there's so many. Here's a male elf. This guy is a big deal, but not like forgotten beast level. So In 32, he became friends. He's Alu, and he became friends with Eslam Denvis. And then he became a herbalist in Okrans. He was denied an apprenticeship under T's Cherished Ones and Sable Gars, as the latter prefers to work alone. He wanted to work, but he couldn't. He got an apprenticeship under this person, and they went to study in Sable Gars. Isn't this crazy? Alright. I see you guys are in adverts right now, so I'm not gonna mess around too much. Let me back out of this because we did export it, so I think what some people do is some people like back up their save. I don't know why I'm talking, like most of you guys can't actually hear this. Most of you guys can't even hear this because it's like adverts happening. Let me take a sippy instead. Alright, let's take another dive into this. Underground regions, civilizations, and other entities. Art. Art? Art. Art? What is this? An art category, and there's like one, but I don't see anything. Chronicles by age. The age of myth, the age of legends, the second age of myth. The age of legends. All right, we should probably get started with it because we've already exported all this stuff. So let's actually do the thing. Play the game. All right. Escaping tutorial. See, this is more like my speed. This is like one big interconnected region. There's no one that's like totally unable to reach anyone else because, oh my goodness, look how well defended this area is. Look how well defended this area is, but it's right next to a haunted area, which is usually a bad idea to like embark on because you get very strong monsters in haunted areas. Would it be a bad idea to deploy there? Because I kind of like how well defended it is, but then again, I don't think we'd actually get anyone coming in because it says there's no neighbors in here. I think it's a little bit too well defended. All right, let's see. We got a mirthful cam area that's surrounded by haunted area. Okay, I want to stay away from haunted areas. I don't want to get like invaded by zombies or something. Temperate conifer forest. Here's a mountain, a serene, mirthful mountain. And we got like plenty of neighbors. And this is like a monastery. Strong jungle. And there's a volcano next to all of these dwarfs here. And this is like a whole tropical region. Think of Mirthful as a fanciful version of a Cambo biome. If you like unicorns, you can get... Yeah, the last biome I was in was a Mirthful one. Oh my god, this is a sinister one. It's like right next to a sinister biome. There's a lot of like evil in this place. There's a lot of haunted and a lot of sinister. I want to keep my distance from that. I gotta deploy here somewhere. I like the idea of the mountain crater. Oh, change clothes. Okay, sure. Is this the one you wanted? This the one you wanted, right? It's kind of like a dark blue color. You could make some real fun happen there. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know. No. I kind of just want to have like an easy time right now. Goblins are 3 days travel. Goblins are a tower. Okay, we want to stay away from a tower though. Kobolds? Ah, this could be interesting. We got 4 different kinds of dudes around here. I kind of want to like deploy here because there's a whole bunch of different kinds of peoples here. All right, cool. I will do that. I will do that. So where's the nearest dwarven civilization? Let's see. To this place. A tall corridor. Okay, these guys are miles away. So are these guys. I'm not seeing where's the tall corridor actually located? Oh, wait, is that it? Dude, is that one population of 11? Population of 11? That's freaking tiny. What the heck is going on here? Like, these are tiny civilizations. I think the dwarves are losing the war here. This is the only place where there's lots of dwarves. Are the undead killing everyone? Gosh. What is going on with these places? Are these like abandoned? Are these like abandoned? It seems like there's no one living here. Dwarven mountain halls, but is everyone dead? Everyone must be dead here because the population is like 11. These guys are going to be dead pretty quickly. Are we in the middle of like a dwarven extinction event? It seems that way. Okay, let's hope that we find some like refuge over here. Goodness. We're gonna embark somewhere around here. We got light aquifer, that's good. Platinum, tin lead, all the good stuff. Untamed wilds, that's not great. Dude, I don't know about this world. I don't know about this world. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild over here. I'm not gonna do like a 250-year one. I'm gonna make a new world though, because jeez. That's practically post-apocalyptic for dwarves. There's like one dwarven civilization left pretty much. What a mess. We're just gonna use default settings and run it for 100 years. It only takes a minute to render that. This is part of the reason why I don't generally make worlds on the stream live, because I'm pretty picky with it. I'm pretty picky when it comes to embarking. But I'll try to pick one and settle on it and make a custom embark and everything. Yeah, we're already nearly at level year 100. Okay. Okay. Let me do an export of this before we begin. Can I like look around? Okay, yeah, I can look around while it's exporting. That's awesome. So again, the apex predator here is a dragon, unsurprisingly. Ingots, welter brands, the Jade Furnace of Taxing. The Jade Furnace of Taxing? Ah. That's a pretty good name for a dragon. It takes your stuff and it like burns you inside of it. A furnace. The Fellowship of Frogs. It's making a lot of enemies. A Wolverine bone amulet was stolen from the roughness by Angut. Angut was struck down? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, this dude actually got struck down. This female dragon actually got struck down by an unnamed dwarf and ochre relearned. These guys must be tough. Okay, let's see how this happened. The dragon attacked the blockade of learning, and ochre learned. His nose was torn off by the dragon. And then he was killed by the dragon. Ah, I wish I could find out who this dude was. Who is this dragon slayer? Who is this dragon slayer that killed this thing? Like, where did it happen? It just says an oak relearned. That is so odd. I can't find out who killed this thing. The giantess let keystrands the steel of directing became an enemy of the blockade of learning. The blockade of learning? That doesn't sound like a very good place to learn anything. That sounds like the opposite of a good place to learn. Okay, I think the export must have finished by now. Let's see if we can sell somewhere this time. We can make some more dwarves. Okay. Alright, this looks promising. Only this area is cut off, so whoever that civilization is, we're not gonna deal with them, because they're like kind of isolated. Oh, I think these guys are actually isolated as well. You'd need like a boat or something to cross the water here. Then there's these guys on this side of the world, and this teeny tiny little bit of water is going to prevent them from coming over. Wait, I mean, I don't think that they have boats. I don't think they cross the ocean to like visit you. They just use wagons, I think. This is the biggest continent, the one in the middle here. Alright, so I guess we're going to originate from this civilization and then pick somewhere on this central continent here. Okay. Woodland. Shrubland, warm, untamed wilds. Oh. What's up, Raina? Meow. Untamed wilds isn't great. It's pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous. Maybe I should run a search actually. Sometimes this helps like make things a little bit easier. Mostly I want like a chem place. We want a light aquifer. Preferably a river as well. But I'm gonna leave it open. And I want to have like all the essential metals. And soil, of course, so we can grow stuff. Okay. So this is a pretty decent way where you can find somewhere to embark quite easily based on the parameters that you put into it. Hopefully that'll help us here. I just noticing there was a whole lot of really, really super wild, dangerous areas in the middle where there's probably like big animals that will tear your dwarves apart as soon as you enter. Um, Not the kind of place I want to settle down on. Yeah, notice it's not like selecting any of this. This is probably all dangerous. All right, nearly there. Unfortunately, it looks like it's picking out a lot of coastal areas. You never want to deploy on the coast because it's full of like, oh, that looks good actually. This area looks good. No, I clicked it again. No, 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 no. Abort, abort, abort. No. I didn't mean to click it again. All right. Uh, you don't want to deploy. You don't want to deploy on anywhere near the coast because you end up with salt water. Yeah, you end up with salt water in the lands and you can't drink it. And dwarves don't normally drink water, but sometimes they do. When they're like sick, they like to drink water. And it doesn't sound like a good idea drinking the seawater. I don't think that's gonna end very well. Okay, we're gonna start here. The disemboweled merchants. Unlucky, dudes. Unlucky. Alright. So this is all camp surroundings. Pretty hot over here though. Scorching over here. Serene. Okay. Okay, this might be good. This might be good. Humans, goblins, and elves as neighbors. Alright. This little island here. Having hot weather is great. You just need to prepare enough drinks. You think so? I guess it's not a problem then to deploy here in that case. Sinister. We want to stay away from that. How about in here? How about in here? We got heavily forested. Maybe that's too many trees. Woodland is fine, but heavily forested is like lots and lots and lots of trees. White aquifer, little soil. Okay. Elephants? Elephants are kind of cool. We got a little bit of mountain here. They hit like a truck too. That and rhinos. What, you can domesticate rhinos? I had no idea. I don't think I've ever actually tried to domesticate or train an animal. This is heavily forested as well. Dude. Dang, whole lot of trees here. Woodlands. Okay, that's some soil, but not like a crazy amount of soil. Okay, let's go here. Yeah. Light aquifer is fine. You can domesticate lions, rhinos, cheetahs. a bunch of other things, and they'll fight for you very effectively. Rhinos just eat so much grass, which is lame. Okay, I'll try to bear that in mind. Elephants are probably a better idea. I probably want to... Yeah, I probably want to make a brand new party here. Okay, we're going to click on prepare for the journey carefully. Let's do this. Like I said, I don't want to do like combat skills here, so I'm going to ignore that part. Alright, so how are we going to divide our works up here? You definitely want to have a mason. Where do we get the mason skill here? Is it in this part? Oh, there it is. There's a mason. Okay, we'll start with a miner. Let's make a skilled miner. I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, I see you guys are in ads. Hang on a second. Hi guys, welcome back from ads. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna give them like 4, and like 2 skills. Or like 4, 3, 3 or something. 4, 3, 3 on their skills. So I'm gonna make this person a miner. Actually, this isn't how I normally do it. How I normally do it, I'll show you how I normally like make characters, guys. Let's take a look. I like to make it fit their personalities. So let's look into like what kind of people these people are. So they value romance, they're fearful, they're artistically inclined, they're not envious, they're not greedy, and they're stubborn. So this sounds to me like some kind of like craftsperson. They're a competent speaker, an adequate poet, and a novice dancer. And they've like read a lot about like various kinds of like poetry and music and dance. But in terms of like their actual practical skills, I think I'm going to put them into like crafting and stuff. I'm gonna have this person maybe doing stonework. So I'm gonna go ahead and assign them to mining. Although maybe I should take someone who's not artistically inclined as a miner. So I'm gonna go with mason and stone carver, skilled stone carver, and a stone crafter. Okay, so they're a stone worker. So that's their skills. They're all about like stonework. And I'm gonna call them. Oh, I can't customize their name yet, I don't think. It doesn't work. You gotta customize their name later. That's fine. Okay, next guy. This person disdains commerce. They don't like commerce. They recover quickly. They're swayed by emotions. They're dutiful. They value decorum. They got poor and analytical ability. So they're very dedicated and they're emotional, but they don't like, they're not a sellout. They're not a sellout kind of thing. And they're quite polite. Existing skills, confident speaker. They also like poetry and music. And their personality, poor focus, and meager ability with social relationships, and very bad analytical abilities. So I don't think they're particularly artistic. Yeah, they're just like reliable. So I'm gonna assign them to like a skilled miner role. What else? We've already got a mason. What else would go good on this person? Stone cutter. I don't think I've assigned a stone cutter, have I? No, this person isn't a stone cutter, so let's put stone cuttering on them. I think we got stone carver already. What do we have under labor here? We might have something else stone related in here. No, I think that's all the stone related stuff. So what else can we make them do? I could make them a mechanic. Sure, I could make them dabbling in mechanic stuff. So that's cool. We got two people that are pretty focused on like stone stuff. So we probably want to put like some wood stuff here as well. So what kind of person is this? They don't like fairness. They're tough. They're poor spatial sense. They're vain. Poor kinesthetic sense and impatient. This sounds like a pretty unpleasant person to be around. But they're tough. They are tough. This is probably someone that I would put into the military, or like someone that I would put in charge of a prison or something. I don't know. They sound like really unpleasant. This might be someone I would evict from the place. All right. So what are we gonna do with them? What are we gonna do with them? I think I'm just gonna put them on labor. I don't want them to be handling anything complex because they sound not like a people person. So let's just bump up their skills in mining and fishing. I really don't want them to be mixing with people. Cause yeah. Just like go do your fishing thing. And if they're doing fishing, I probably also want them to be adequate in terms of cleaning the fish and dissecting the fish as well, so we can prepare the fish and everything. Okay, so that's fine. So we got a fisher dwarf as well, who also does a bit of mining as well. That'll keep them out of everyone's hair. So this person has a high kinesthetic sense. As far as I know, I had to look this up. Kinesthetic sense is kind of like hand-to-eye coordination or something. Disdains introspection. So an uncomplicated fellow. Good spatial sense. Cruel, thrill-seeker, impatient. That's definitely sounding like someone who would own a prison. Which is something I was trying to make in the previous war before we had to abandon it. Okay. Not really any standout skills existingly. So what are we missing? What are we missing? I don't really need armor smiths or blacksmiths at the start of the game. We don't have a woodcutter yet. So we could put them on wood cutting. Maybe. Yeah, they're kind of just like uncomplicated. And not particularly got any social graces or anything. Wood burner, planter. Oh, we need planters and farmers. That's important. Let's put them on wood burning. And woodcrafter. I don't think we have anyone in woodcraft yet, do we? Yeah, let's put them on woodcraft. Oh, carpenter. We need a carpenter as well. Okay, maybe we take this down a little bit and then put carpentry in there too. Carpentry is probably more important. So we got a woodworker, stoneworker, woodworker, miner, fisher dwarf, and the fisher dwarf is proficient in mining as well. We got to think about food now. We got someone who's bringing in fish, but we need to like cook the fish and everything. Disdains eloquence, pusillanimous. Not sure what that means. Avoids fights, scatterbrain, not wasteful. Sounds like a cook to me. Sounds like a no-nonsense cook kind of person. Adequate speaker. They seem to have like a common skill set among them. So we're gonna have you like making the food for everyone, I think. Maybe cooking is in the labor area. Looks like it. Cooking, I would also say farming suits their disposition. Is farming in this part or is farming over here? Farming must be here. Like general farming, not just like specific these farming tasks. Is there like a general farming skill? Animal handling? Like what? Where is it? I guess not. I guess not. Alright then. What else then? We don't need a weaponsmith yet. I don't want to make them a brewer because that would like bring them away from like the cooking thing. I probably want to make them a forager, a herbalist. Yeah, let's make them a herbalist so that they're better at foraging because that's related to cooking, isn't it? That works. Is there anything else? Animal dissector? Maybe. Maybe that could be good. Soaper. Soaper could be good. I like making soap. Okay, we'll make them a soaper as well. And for these last ones, I want to think about like probably making the alcohol. Tough sustains advice. Avoid fights. Private, depression prone, recover slowly. Goodness. I'll come back to that guy. Impatient and clumsy. I kind of want to make this guy a miner as well. And I want to make a miner too. I don't think it hurts any to have like extra miners because you're gonna be doing a lot of digging. Hey. Oh yeah, we definitely want like a butcher as well. Butcher. Probably like tanner as well. I think this last guy is gonna be like making the crops and everything. So we gotta make them like a really good planter. And then a really good brewer. Is there anything else that we need here? Oh wait, we're actually out of skill picks for this guy. Alright. They've got mining, they've got butchering, and they've got what else? The last guy. I don't think it would hurt to have like someone who's good at making cloth either. I don't think that would hurt. So yeah, I'm gonna give them a little bit of skill in when it comes to like handling thread and clothes. I think that's a good idea. All right, sweet. So now we can make the fortress name. I like to click random a few times and see if anything cool comes up. We got water diamond, contain pages, princess class, colored mines, sword sons, voiced papers, ink name. Board cried syrup tribe. The syrup tribe. King spears. Ether rain. Silvery walled. Glazed squid. Heavy. Okay. Dwellcraft. Entry bells. Shark boards. Shark boards. Buff Glade. What the heck? Dead Sabers. Search slash. Desert Lash Pest page. What? Not swords? Rock Inch. Okay. Books Sprinkle. I don't know if I like the random button. Crested Merchant. Climate Mine. Anti-blockades drill boat. I'm being picky again, aren't I? Thorn Sword. Well, it's not a very violent place, so I don't have anything. Butter Tombs. Bolt Orange? Copper. That's a little ominous. I don't want everyone to die. Wheel Shins. Ah! Return to Oz. Return to Oz. I wonder if anyone remembers that film. You guys ever seen Return to Oz? A really old film. It was a sequel to like Wizard of Oz. And like there was like these dudes in it that had like wheels on the ends of their arms and legs. They were called the Wheelers and they were freaking terrifying. All right, that's fine. We'll go with that. Group name. The Dreamy Banners, the Infallible Rounded Ring, the Boat of Heavens. The Turquoise of Cavities? Of course, you can actually like totally customize this if you wanted to, but I think would be here all day if I did that. Yeah, Alice in Wonderland is a classic. And we still haven't had a quote unquote reimagining of it yet, but watch this space. Watch this space. Group symbol. The symbol of the wait a minute. Are we the disemboweled merchants? We're the disemboweled merchants. Isn't that a little ominous? Can I change that? I can't change the disemboweled merchant because that's the name of the government. Oh my gosh. Why would you name yourself the disemboweled merchants? That is tempting fate, I think. All right. There is a giant monarch butterfly. It is an image of a giant monarch butterfly. And a birch. The X is devouring Y? The butterfly is devouring the tree? No. The giant monarch butterfly looks confused. This is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb. Okay, let me just randomize it again. Oh, you can't randomize this one. You gotta design this one. Okay. Okay, let's try again. There is an axolotl, an eye, a badger man, or a cubic cube. What, a cubic? How can you have a cube that's not cubic? There's a drink. There is an image of a drink. It is a fine dwarven symbol. A creature. I don't know what a blizzard man is. A bogeyman? There's an image of a drink and a bogeyman. And the drink is contemplating the bogeyman. The X is hanging from Y. All right, I can change it. Okay. X is refusing Y. The bogeyman is refusing the drink. I don't know what this symbol is supposed to mean, but we're gonna go with it. We're gonna go for it. Bogeyman, we don't like him because they're not to be trusted. They don't like the drink that we make, so they're not to be trusted. All right, next up, we gotta like choose which items and animals that we're bringing. We're definitely gonna need like a few more copper picks, definitely. In fact, let me like get some better picks. Actually, some better tools. I want like an iron pick, actually. Can I start with an iron pick? Yeah. I'm gonna start with 2 iron picks. And that's kind of like a lot, really. Gonna increase the rum here. I'll probably want to decide which animals I'm bringing with me because the animals are the expensive part, really. It's usually a good idea to bring a turkey hen and a turkey gobbler with you because they're a decent source of leather and they're pretty cheap. Apparently you can buy an elephant too, but maybe we can catch one. Maybe we can catch an elephant later. We also probably want something we can make wool out of, or like cloth out of, or yarn or whatever. Do we need anything else? We probably want a cat and a dog as well. A male and a female cat and a male and a female dog because they're pretty useful. We've got 136 points left. I think that we're fine on animals now. Probably want to bump up the plump helmets here. That's our staple food source. Is there anything else that we want more of? Oh yeah, seeds, probably. Let's have 10 of each. Alright. 11 of each. Even better. So now we got everything set up correctly. Now we can embark. Or we can save the profile. Profile is going to be called, peaceful, because they don't have any combat skill. Alright. Hopefully we don't get attacked. Hopefully we don't get attacked for a while because they don't know how to fight. Whoa, it looks pretty dry here. It looks pretty dry here. There's no water in this lake. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? We are on the side of... Oh, it's not like a mountain or a hill or anything. It's mostly flat land here. Okay. Let's start by digging down and also assigning our animals somewhere to like eat. Probably a good idea to get some wood as well. Okay, let's start by clearing out the trees, actually. Clear out the trees from around this area, and then we'll assign the animals. We'll dig down too and see what we're dealing with. Hopefully we can find some aquifers because I actually want to harness the aquifers this time. I didn't actually manage to find any aquifers on the last place. Okay. Open this up for somewhere to plant our stuff here. So what is this? Black sand. I mean, that's good enough to plant some basic crops in. Sand obviously isn't the best place to do it, but it'll do for the moment. Because they got decent they got decent like skill in mining, and they got iron picks. You should be able to dig through things quite quickly. Farming, farm plot. Just put a farm plot right here. All right. And then I'm gonna make some stockpiles for them. Well, one stockpile to begin with, or they can put their seeds in. I think they might have brought a couple bags with them, so they can keep the seeds in there. All right, stockpile right here. I'm gonna put seeds in it. Only seeds. Right here. Okay. I want to double check something. Where's like the cooking? Okay, the kitchen. All right, plum helmets are not being cooked. That's good. That's perfect. We only want to brew drinks from those, and they're bringing the seeds in. That's good. Let's go down one level and give our workers somewhere to work. I want to get away from this sand here, because dwarves don't like walking on sand if they can avoid it. So this is silty clay loam upward silver. I think that's still a kind of like sandy substance. So let's go down a little deeper. Siltstone. Okay, that's more like it. Now, I think what I want to do is just kind of like dig this area out a bit and see if we can find any aquifers. Oh, they're busy planting right now. Probably a good idea to assign the animal somewhere at this stage. What is that? Some kind of fruit. Is that a pear? What is that? Looks kind of like a pear to me. Okay, the animals can just go here, I guess. What are these? Horned melons. Washes. Whoa. We got plenty of nice things for us to gather. I think it would be a good idea maybe to make a kitchen and like gather some of these squashes so we can start cooking and things. Oh, hey, Weep Trap. Kind of. We kind of like did a whole new embark with a new custom crew. Because I don't really know what happened with the other four. I'm gonna need to try and figure out what the heck's going on with it. Just some kind of worker strike going on over the other fort. So we're just like doing a different world for the moment. Nothing looking like an aquifer quite yet. We can just open this up a little more. Let's make some like tunnels like this to go out in the cardinal directions. That way we can maximize our chances of finding an aquifer. I wonder if like it's less common to find an aquifer in a hot place because there's less water around. Certainly there's no real water sources on the surface. If we don't find an aquifer, that would be kind of bad because we don't have a river, we don't have lakes. And we got a fisher dwarf. I'm just realizing I brought a fisher dwarf here and there's nowhere to fish. What? Did no one notice this? Did no one notice this? I was making a massive mistake with that. Oh, God. Why do I do these things to myself? That poor guy's got nothing to do with his time now. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Yep, there you go. Ah. Yeah, they're getting all the stuff planted. That's good. Let's set up a kitchen and get the foraging going. Um, Workshop, farming, kitchen. Yeah. All right. We want to pick these squashes and things. Yeah, go on and see how much food you can get, and we'll make a stockpile for the food that we find. Ah, that's good. Mm, mm. Ah, ah. Mm, mm, mm. Ah. Guess they're super duper busy foraging right now. Everyone is helping. I guess that's one of those tasks that's assigned so that everyone does it. And these are like passion fruits. Oh my goodness. The delicious things that you could make with passion fruit. Fresh passion fruits off the vine. Can you imagine? I gotta make a gathering fruit zone for these. I'm not really sure why they don't work like with the usual like foraging stuff. It works a little differently. That's fine. With these set up like this, we'll just occasionally come and see if there's any new passion fruits growing, or like whatever the heck this thing is, the musk melons. All right. That's probably enough to keep them busy. Dude, I'm super stoked for like adventure mode. Super stoked for that. It's something that has always been available in the free version of the Dwarf Fortress, but I prefer this version because of like the pretty graphics and everything. All right, let's put a stockpile in here for the food. Mm, but not the drink. Hang on, no, not the drinks. Exclude the drinks and exclude the seeds as well. We want the farmers to have the seeds. We're not going to use the seeds in the cooking. And do it, no. All right, like that. There we go. Only things that are actually food should go in there. And this is probably a good place to put the brewing thing, the still. Farming still goes right here, and we can do the same on this side. Okay, well, now they're bringing down all of the fresh produce here. That's good. Maybe I want to make bags or bins or something. But to be perfectly honest with you, I think I'm gonna call it there because, geez, I really got to get a handle on the other map. I really got to get a handle on the other map and like figure out how to try to get back, how to get my favorite fort back. And hopefully the next time we play the Dwarf Fortress, the other fort will be up and running and everything. I'll just have to fix it on my own time. And then we'll have this backup for in case we can't manage that. But tomorrow we will be starting. I do. I'll do my best with that. Tomorrow we'll be doing Danganronpa 2. So I hope you guys will join me tomorrow for that. Let me see if I can rate someone. In the meantime. If you aren't already on the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. It's it's in like the about section, I'm pretty sure, unless the link the link is broken. I'm gonna do a raid on Exhausted Shoe this time because I've tried a few times to do it and I don't often get the chance because of the times that we stream. So I'm gonna do a raid on him because I see he's still streaming. One of my favorite streamers, actually. I hope you enjoy him. He's playing the new City Skylines game, so let's go check him out. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be doing more Danganronpa 2. Thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.